so before I get started, actually, you know that thing where, like, you try to do something and you're, like you get wires crossed in your head and you do something, like, mildly adjacent to it, like, related, but not quite the thing that you meant to do, and it's kind of confusing? Okay, so, for reference, I have made this joke numerous times. It feels like every time I brush my teeth, I get, like, infinitesimally closer to accidentally putting soap on my toothbrush instead of toothpaste, because that's just, like, how my wires get crossed. I have a toothbrush, like, I need to put something on here, and I reach for probably the toothpaste most of the time, but sometimes I catch myself reaching for, like, the hand soap, and I'm just like, wait a minute, that's not right. So, that happens a lot. That, just to let you in on where I'm at. Today, I had the particularly disconcerting experience of going, I need to wash my hands, reach for the soap, and grab my toothbrush. Not my toothpaste, my toothbrush. I don't know what I thought I was going to be able to do with it. But that's what's happened. That's where I'm at this morning. So yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. You've done that this week, actually. Wow, okay, so I'm not alone. That actually feels good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad other people share in my confusion. Never keep a Brillo pad near your sink. Yeah, okay, that sounds particularly painful. I'm going to never do that. But yeah, here, live, ready to play the games. Look at all of this blood. I have been raided recently. Seems problematic. Maybe I should try getting not raided as often. If only that was a legit option. People are recovering, hopefully. Every single person in my colony is injured? Not everybody. But several people in my colony are injured. Not like drastically injured. But they could be better off. Everybody's like, nobody needs tending, right? Everybody's gonna live. That's... Rosalind has some ambrosia tolerance. That seems bad. Mershana is stoned. Excellent. Icarus and Devonok both have sleeping sickness? What the hell? Ugh. Ugh. Solar and wind power are inconsistent, and I haven't researched batteries yet. I'm trying to research beer brewing so that I can have yet another avenue of keeping Rosalind from murdering us all in our sleep. But beyond that, I was just going for geothermal, because I have 2 vents immediately next to my base. And that's way more consistent than any of it. Except geothermal takes forever, so I haven't gotten it yet, is the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem I've discovered. So yeah, that is where things are going right now. So, I guess we let time advance and see what happens. I have building projects for people. I have not a whole lot of excess power on these chem fuel generators. We really need to get this research done. Is nobody doing research? Nobody, like, wants to do research? We have several people who want to do research, but also everybody's injured, so I guess I should wait until people are less injured. And then maybe things improve. And Rosalind's cleaning the place up. Good. Medicine should be fixed at some point in the near future. And Mershana is better at shooting for the next couple of days. Well, that's good. How are we on food? Oh, we have no food. That's maybe a problem. Let's try and get some food, shall we? Kill some capybaras. Kill some boomalopes, maybe? Boomalopes are dangerous. Let's kill some capybara. It's easier. That's food. Boom Boom is no longer incapable of walking. Man, people did disasters to my boomalopes. What happened to you? Severe blood loss. You got shot by a short bow. I see. Oh, No, it's based on tasks. It's based on priorities. You don't work at the incinerator, you haul a body. And you have to set up a bill at the incinerator to burn bodies. And then once you have that set up, then they can haul bodies to the incinerator just like they would haul a body to a grave. Yes, it has a bill thing. I think. Pretty sure. Minor break risk. Guess who? It's Rosalind. It's always Rosalind. How do I make things better for you? I guess you just don't hang out in the darkness or where it's ugly. And right now you're off doing what? Come back in so it's not dark and ugly. Please. We should put up a statue in here so that things look a little prettier in the kitchen where Rosalind spends most of her time. Knowledge! Whoa, did you just level up? Man, thank you so much for the bits, my dude. And congratulations on your shiny new bright red badge. Do I have any art bills up? I do have a small sculpture art bill. Your red pill, oh Jesus Christ. I don't like that. I could move this one. That could just be here. You don't have any badge, Rubber Ducky. What's the deal with that? Harvesting! It's happening. Thank God. Quiditar is fully healed. Excellent. Go kill a chinchilla. Be a chinchilla killer. Chinchillas have deliciously soft fur. This is important. What did you do? I don't know that you did anything in particular. It's just surprising that you don't have a chat badge. Meteorite. Really? Oh. It's compacted machinery. That's exciting. Eventually. That's eventually exciting. You're long since dead. Wow. I remember all this is garbage. I guess somebody can eventually bring this short bow in. How long have you been there? Dead. It's a mystery. Unique components. Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot. We are out of steel, it turns out. So I'm going to have to turn this up a bit. Oh, they're already set to be mined. Alright, well, eventually people will mine it. That's good. Probably. Who's out there shooting things? You're cooking. You're resting. You're hunting. Good. Good job with the shooting. Thanks, buddy. Can't renew it for a week? That's super weird. I don't know why that would work in that particular way. It seems very odd. Peace Talks quest. Uh-oh. Icarus needs treatment. Well, go get treated, I guess. Who's our doctor again? Mershana. Exactly Mershana. Alright, as soon as you're done taming an elephant, go treat Icarus. Peace Talks quest. Like I could send a caravan anywhere. I did it. We have an elephant! Alright. Well on our way to things being good. Eventually. Animals. Elephant goes into the no animal zone. and will eventually get trained to haul, because hauling is important. Get that year badge in 6 days. Okay, alright, that's fine. Yeah, it'll come. Elephant, though. Now we have an elephant. I should clearly rename this elephant. What should I rename this elephant to? We had Babar before. I could go with that scheme again. What were the names of the elephants in Jungle Book? Loads of people in cryopods. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's definitely a thing. I'm not ready to take on mechanoids. I don't know that I'll ever be ready to take on mechanoids. Mechanoids are scary. What were the names of the elephants in the Jungle Book? Google. Elephants in Jungle Book. Hathi is one of them, which is apparently the Hindi word for elephant. That's cool. Should just be looking up Jungle Book cast. What animals are in the Jungle Book? No, I want the names of the animals, not like the actual animals they are. Alright, well this elephant is going to be named Hathi, because that seems completely reasonable. Horton? Ah, yes. Famous for hearing a who that one time. Horton can be our second elephant, which almost assuredly we are going to get at some point. Alright, how's that tending going? Good. Get up. You need to do more work. More work must be done. More colonist needs treatment? Oh. Well, go do that thing, I suppose. Tontor? Who's Tontor? I mean, sure. Like, that sounds like as good a name as any. Who's gonna do my research, actually? Quiditator, maybe? As long as I don't have them mining? What are you up to, buddy? Harvesting. Oh, excellent. We're gonna have medicine, you guys. It's actually gonna happen. Check it out. That's very exciting. I do not have a bed set aside for medical use exclusively now. Elephant from Tarzan. Okay. Seems reasonable. Can I have you not clean this area? Where are you going to clean dirt? Cleaning the dirt out here. This does not matter at all. This is a fire break, alright? If it's messy, it's fine. Nobody goes out here. I guess I have to make it not part of my home zone? And then she won't try cleaning it? The one that is afraid of germs. Okay, that's cool. Go to bed. Okay, fine. Great. Cool. Yeah, good work, everybody. Work continues to occur. People are living. Good. Even though people have sleeping sickness. What does this even do to you? You're just casually slightly less good at things. Like, not even a whole lot. Just, like, a little bit. Why 2 coolers for my freezer? Because 1 cooler on its own actually doesn't freeze it, doesn't bring it all the way cold, depending on how hot it is outside. So I have a secondary one set to a slightly higher temperature, so its power use is less frequent, and then the other one keeps it all the way cold. I don't remember who told me to do this in the beginning, but I got this advice from someone, and it has worked out. Also, like, if they're doing too good a job, then one of them just goes on low power anyway and doesn't do much because you have the temperatures set differently. It's raining, which means we can hunt Boomalope. It's maybe suddenly safe to try and hunt Boomalope. Sleeping sickness is like malaria. I don't actually know what sleeping sickness is, but it's a disease. It just means that you're tired, so you just move a little slower. And if it lasts too long, you go to sleep and don't wake up. People getting stoned off their minds. Do I have smoke leaf joints? Where did these smoke leaf joints go? People just have them and are smoking them for funsies. Good for them, I guess. It's still raining. Maybe go kill another one. Yeah, let's go kill another one. One more. Oh my god, elephant. Why are you in the middle of the base? I guess that's fine. It's just... you're going to track dirt everywhere. Probably. These guns need more steel? Is that what's happening? Yes. You're repairing the guns. Good. Okay. Yes, feed the guns. The guns need more ammo. Absolutely. Did you die in this colony? No, you're alive. I think. Yeah. Rubber ducky. Cat. Pregnant. Kitty mill. We've got Boomlope meat for days. That's exciting. Rosalind's gonna have stuff to do. Look, she's even in a good mood. Because she attended a party. And her kitchen is cool. Even though it is mega ugly out here. Low medicine. I understand. Growing season here now. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Time for Icarus to take a nap. Although maybe do attend on Icarus first. Alright. Good. You did it. Proud of you. Another one? Definitely. Aha. Yes, of course. That makes sense. You should go rest so that Mershana can tend you. Excellent. Good job, everybody. Okay. You have one job. It's true. I'm not asking that much of you. You are a cat. Yes. Relationships drop. Okay. Oh. We have a traitor. There is a traitor in our midst! Who wants to talk to... Freight? I forgot that I named the dog Freight. I'm great. I'm a wonderful person. Let's go trading. Who wants to trade? Alright, you cannot. Roslyn? Is Roslyn our good at social? Our token good at social person? 101.45. $62. You don't even have a hat! You're terrible. Yep. Rosalind, the only one who's allowed to talk to people. This is why we have a mass murderer, is so she can be social for us. Sociopaths are great at getting what they want. Alright, let's trade away all this garbage that I have collected from killing people around me. You really don't have much, do you? I'm just gonna take all your medicine, aren't I? Take your medicine, and that's all I can really get from you, is your medicine and your money. So I guess let's take your money. What else can I sell you? Some of this ambrosia, which I definitely don't need. I have a lot of ambrosia. Let's turn it into money! Except... And, remember, and the pemmican? Not my pemmican. Pemmican is ugly. I didn't realize that was an emote. That's amazing. Explosions. Not actually? Oh, chunks. Not explosions. God. That is scary, though. And we just have an elephant wandering around in the middle of the base. Fascinating. Hey, actually building things. Great. Nobody's researching, though. I guess there's too much work in this colony for anybody to actually do research. Also, this art is not getting done. Who would even do this art that I have told you to do? Do I have the marble for it? Requires 50 ingredients. I told you to make it out of marble. I have the ingredients for it. Who among us does art? Exactly Icarus. Oh, but Icarus is out there mining. Badly. Alright, Icarus, you are now going to mine less frequently. Maybe even not at all. Do some art instead. Who's growing my plants? Everybody's got some cut plant over here. Anybody who's good at plants, Quiditator is potentially good at plants. Alright, well, maybe at some point they'll be prioritizing that. That would be nice. Visitors are leaving. Yes. Smoking smoke leaf joint. Man, everybody's getting high and slow. God, look at it! What is your... Oh my god! Moving very poor because you're stoned and have a bad back. Oh my god, you're so slow! Everything is a problem. And asthma. And stoned. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I guess that can be what you're up to. How are we doing on chem fuel? Net positive. Okay. Minor break risk. Rosalind out doing things. Ah, yes, much better. Because it's pretty in here. Good. This is important. Pretty environment. Yes. So as soon as she gets over her friend dying, things are going to be okay for her. Probably. Hopefully. And then she won't try and kill everybody again. You know what, actually, while you're out here, how about you clean your room first? Nobody can clean in here? Why can nobody clean in here? Really? That's weird. I don't understand. It's not letting me right-click to prioritize the task. Like, it sees that there's trash here, but it's not letting me do the thing, and I don't know why. Okay, I guess that's fine. Probably. We got multiple people cleaning up after themselves, so it should disappear relatively quickly. Quittators slowly making their way back to base. Oh my god. You are not allowed that far out anymore. We've got to change things here. Restrict. There's a new area. Rename. Stay at home. No wandering. The no wandering zone includes all of the nearby growing zones and nothing else. Nothing outside the base. Just stay home all the time. I guess you can go as far out as necessary for, like, fighting. But, like, that's it, buddy. You're definitely not allowed to go that far out because you never come back. Look at you. It's going to take you the entire night to come back and get into bed. Oh my god. Ah, you're not stoned anymore. Maybe I just don't let you smoke. Maybe that's also the answer. Quittator, drug policies. No drugs. Hey, fair goddess, how's it going? Uh-oh. My entire colony is going to get wrecked by this psychic drone. Mershana has nothing to do. Mershana has actual nothing to do. There is nothing to handle. There is nothing to build. There is nothing to mine. There are no plants to cut. Maybe make you grow? Okay, you're cleaning. I'll take that. You found a tree to harvest. Alright. You're gonna be alright. Maybe I should just set some mining so that she has at least that much to do. It takes forever to do this harvest. Colonist needs treatment. Oh. Well, get right on that, I guess. And now Devonok. Alright, Devonok. Get into bed. What are you doing? Hauling wood. Maybe don't. Leave that to the dog. You'll do what I tell you. If you know what's good for you. Where are you going? Ah, you found a dead chinchilla. Good. A cobra is hunting rubber ducky for food. Not on my watch. Alright, who's in the area? Rosalind could do it. I'll just make Mershana do it. Mershana, you are now very briefly allowed to hunt. You know, you could actually just hunt all the time. It's probably fine. Oh my god, actually hit it. Rubber ducky, you are going to be restricted to Mershana's room because that's safe. All this effort to save my cat. Can you shoot this thing? Can I mark this as like a target for my gun? Cannot hit target because range. Good. Well done. Go team. Hey, Raspberry, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, things are mostly going okay. Things are looking pretty good. Knock on wood. Hope that things don't suddenly take a turn for the worse, because that could definitely happen. Rosalind, what's your problem? Other than all of the things. Oh, we've got a pregnant Boomalope. And we just made an art. Icarus just made an art! What art did you make, Icarus? Title, Death of Mershana. Mershana's alive. Is that a different Mershana? Bobby Mershana Gisane. Maybe it's depicting a fictional event. Maybe that man has had one too many drugs. This sculpture bears an image of Bobby Mershana Gisane trudging through snow while exhaling clouds of fog. A cold blue moon looms in the background. The image contrasts anarchy with confinement. There is a town off to one side. This image tells the story of Mershana freezing to death on the 13th of December, 5501. But she didn't. I'm not sure I understand. But you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, you need, Wait, how hot is this set to? The indoors is too hot, huh? Why is it so hot here? Don't understand. I do not understand. Nothing about this makes sense. Can't we have air conditioning? I mean, I guess. Maybe. Once I get geothermal power. Once anybody ever could sit at this goddamn research table and do some goddamn research. There's just too many things for people to do. Rosalind's in a mood. Because it sucks out here. Maybe Quiditator will ever do research now that Quit's not allowed outside of the complex. It's warm outside, huh? Wow, all of my Boomalopes are pregnant. Good job, Boomalopes. More visitors. Oh, good. But none of them can trade? None of them can trade. Alright, doesn't matter. I don't care about these visitors. 97 right now, Jesus. That's a lot of degrees. Inkling is pregnant, it turns out. We're doing on food. Pretty good. Work is occurring out here. Planting some rice. Some corn. Stuff is being planted. That's lovely. How are my animals doing? Are they being well trained? Continue attempting to train the elephant to bring me things? Keep on working on it. Low medicine and low food. Not like super low food, though. Low enough. Alright, let's find some berries to harvest. It's about that time. It's planting season. Definitely not research season. The visitors are leaving. Oh no. And we barely got to hang out. My, how time flies. My god, he's actually researching. It's happening. Research is happening. This has been it's been so long in coming. Oh god, I can't believe it's finally here. Research. And all it took was not allowing you to leave the goddamn complex. I should do something with this art. Where should I plant it? What area needs art? What part of this colony must look good? Maybe the dining room needs to look better? Decent bedroom. Somewhat impressive, somewhat impressive. Maybe just Rosalind's room needs to be better. Which one is Rosalind's room? Where's Rosalind sleeping these days? Here, have some art. Maybe having a statue of the death of Mershana will appease your murderous whims. Oh, it's treatment time. Going to bed anyway, that's good. do attend over here. Now you can see. Icarus out here hauling berries around. What a guy. Gal, apparently? Everybody's a girl in this colony, except for Devonok. I think everybody's actually female. I guess that's just how it be sometimes. Sometimes it be like that. I forgot that Devonok was a misogynist. You really like Mershana, though, even though she's a woman. Fascinating. What a life these pawns lead. Looking to fill the hole that Fanny left in your life. If you can somehow get over your hatred of women. Animal starvation. Really? You gonna make me make a goddamn kibble for these cats? Cats should be able to feed themselves, alright? There exist animals in the wild for them to eat. Go hunt a monkey or something. Kill some alpaca. Still have that kibble bill, right? Yep. Alright, so since hunting is happening, let's also harvest some berries. Berries. Good job, hunters. Well done. No, no more research? What? Oh, you have that asthma. And it's treatable now. Okay. Just as you start researching. I guess let's get you to bed anyway. Mad rhinoceros. That seems bad. Maybe let's let the guns take care of it. Please don't destroy my guns. Where are you going? You need to self-tend. So that ended up okay, but could have been better. Can you please take care of yourself? You are bleeding. Ah, and now the cats have what to eat. Can we please make you some kibble? Is this enough? It's not enough. I need more berries. There is a lot of corpse here. I am not that concerned about how fast the cats are gonna eat it. If the cats want to eat some, that's fine. Cats need food too. Oh, there's an eclipse. I see what's happening. That's a problem. So we're just not getting power. How are you still working, though? How is this still lit? You're lit by a torch. You're lit by a torch. Now I have power again? Is the eclipse over? Oh, eclipse is outside. It's not a solar flare. It's an eclipse. That's different. I get it. I understand now. Research continues to maybe happen some of the time. What? Oh my god! How did... The anonymous gifter is back, you guys. Congratulations over Ducky on your gift. And thank you... I don't know if it's the same anonymous gifter, but maybe the same anonymous gifter. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting subs. Much appreciated. A pirate merchant is going to hang out. Rad. That's a lot of pirates. Due to a lack of maintenance training, Booney has lost his skill. You have to train harder. And Icarus needs treatment. Again. Always. And Rosalind needs to go do some trading. Yo, they have a panther. Maybe I could buy their panther. I could buy their panther. Panthers are expensive! They'll sell Arby's. I get it. I get it. That's a joke. I get it. I understand. They want none of my stuff, though. I guess I don't have weapons to sell them? Which is probably what they would want. You got a thing. You did get a thing! Congratulations, Rubber Ducky, and thank you for the bits. I could sell them some ambrosia. My ever-increasing stock of ambrosia. Thinking about buying this panther, though. I could sell them some of my 40 smoke leaf joints. Wow, I have a lot of joints. Or I could buy some of their smoke leaf joints. You don't have a lot for sale, do you, my dude? Eduard. Buy the panther? I might buy the panther. Panthers would be nice to have around. Alright, fine, I'll buy the panther. You've convinced me. Sell all of my ambrosia. Nobody needs it. Okay, cool. Looks good. And now the panther is mine. Panther 1. Panther needs a name. What should we name the panther? I mean, we could go with Bagheera. Absolutely. We already have a cat named Inkling, though. Should I name the panther Inkling also? I will name the panther Inkling, and I will name the cat Bagheera. Seems like a fair trade. Don't anther? I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. You've lost me. Hey, Lucentai, thank you for the follow. That's not how you spell that. Lots of cats, yeah, dude. We've got several cats named after members of the Cats musical. And one cat named after a person from chat. And one cat who is now named after a panther. Train that cat to hunt. The cat will do the hunting anyway, rest assured. I'm more interested in training that cat to bring stuff back. Better yet, if called by a panther, don't answer. Oh. Sure. I like it. We have many cats, and they are all our friends. Colonist needs treatment. Is it Devonok? Does Devonok need treatment? Devonok probably needs treatment. Alright, Devonok, get to bed so you can get treated. Roshana, do that thing. Oh no, Rubber Ducky miscarried. There wasn't enough food. There wasn't enough food? We clearly need to get more food. Needs more kibble. Time for berries. Insufficiency of berries here. 3 berries is not enough for kibble. Yeah, let's see if we can get you some food. Rather than having Mershana continuously stealing it to tame other animals. Low food, I know. Well, if someone would come out here and harvest the berries, we'd be maybe okay. Where are you going? Oh, there's a different thing to harvest. I see. You're willing to harvest drugs, but not berries. Shauna got food poisoning. Oh no. Rashana's trying to tame the elephant. The elephant's running away. She can't catch up because she's slowed down from the food poisoning. What a day. What happened to the cat? What? The cat hurt himself? Downed. Wow. Had a fight with the chinchilla and only barely won. Somebody else needs to do this. Somebody who can walk. We need more animal sleeping spots. We have too many animal. Colonist needs rescue. Should have seen this one coming. Okay, who's available to rescue? Devonok. Come help. Oh, the cat died. Didn't get there in time. No, Bustopher Jones. Sad story. Also animal starvation. Frankly, lots of problems. Hunter lacks ranged weapon, huh? Are you up and capable of walking around? You're in pain, but you're no longer downed? What happened to you? I mean, okay. Yup, rip kitty. Poor cat. Rosalind's butchering. Guess that's okay. What about making kibble? The elephant has now eaten all the berries. Can no longer make kibble. Who's cutting plants out here? Almost nobody? Not enough people? Alright. Who's starting? Rubber Ducky. Alright, Rubber Ducky, you are allowed into the kitchen. For like a hot second. You'll get yourself some food. And then back to the usual restrictions. Yeah, again? Twice in a row? Oh boy. It's sure not affecting anybody else this way. Rashana is no longer inspired at shooting. Rashana could use a gun, though. You have a doctor appointment? Alright. Well, good luck. Hope it goes well. Hope you make it. Colonist needs treatment. Alright, well, we know how to do that. Man, will Inkling never learn to obey? Should do some more hunting. Get some more meat out here. And the cat's eating. Yep, accurate. What? What happened to your cooking skill, Rosalind? Did you suddenly forget how to cook? Giving everybody food poisoning. Oh, jeez. Yeah, go sleep it off. Devinock needs treatment. Devinock, come home. Oh, we're completely out of medicine again. Great, great. Tending to Devinock and puking on the ground again. Just continuously trying to... continuously getting interrupted during the tent by needing to puke. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what a world we live in. Your room is fine. It just has some puke on the floor. Just like the kitchen. The base is just like that. Oh, there's that solar flare. Hell. How much does it take to make a kibble? 1 and 1. You should just make a killer. Whatever. Do whatever. Alright, I guess you can make a fine meal instead. What are you doing on more berries? Do I need to go find more berries? Is that the problem? Here. Harvest all of these berries. That should get you what to do. People stop getting food poisoning, please? Animal disease. Plague. Hathi has the plague. Ah, it's a minor case of the plague. Will you go to bed? How long does it take you to harvest a bush, Rashana? Entirely too long? And then you screw it up? Great, thanks. Appreciate it. Electricity is back. Good. Please tend to my elephant's case of the plague. I hope the elephant lives. That would be nice. Research is happening! It's happening! Eventually we'll be able to make wart. That's exciting. Almost there. Plant wart, make beer. Turn wart into hops. This is so many steps before you can have alcohol. Keep the alcohol away from the animals. Make a shelf for the alcohol. Is that enough for kibble? Icarus needs to go to bed again. So that Marshana can take care of him. Go to bed. Go to bed! Don't you... Aren't you supposed to... Immunity's way high anyway. Whatever. You go to bed when you go to bed. I guess it doesn't matter. It's not a top priority. We'll figure it out. Look at all of these dead alpaca. Cool. Oh, cargo pods. That's delicious. It's beef. We got a pod full of beef, everybody. Please enjoy beef. Freight's immediately out there doing work. Man, this dog is the best. What a good dog. Oh, the cats keep miscarrying because they don't have food. Excuse me? Light. Where? Ugly. I did not want this. I didn't ask for this. What else got blighted? Oh my god, everything got blighted. You know what? Just deal with the plants, please. Deal with the plague. Sooner rather than later. Figure everything else out afterwards. Is that all the plague? I think that's all the plague. Alright, this can go back to its previous set of priorities. Good job, everybody. I have heard that about beef. Incapacitated refugee quest. Oh man, that would be great to have you in my base, except for the fact that I still can't send caravans anywhere because I don't have enough food. So I guess I pass. I guess I have the meat for it, actually. I could start making, Nope. I don't know how to make survival meals. Or pemmican or anything like that. So I guess not. I guess it's just not happening. How far away are you? Maybe this is actually doable. Incapacitated. This is us? This is us. Oh, it's actually not that far. Barber. An altruist. I might be able to send, like, exactly one person. Maybe Devonok. Actually, whose movement is... It's not going to be Rosalind. It could be Mershana. Mershana could go. Yeah, but you got the sleeping sickness. I guess that's a pretty mild problem compared to what could be going on. Yeah, alright. Maybe Devonok can go. That's true. I can't send Mershana. Mershana's the only doctor. Alright. Well, Devonok, you volunteered. I hope you survive the expedition. Devonok. There's actually no need for you to take animals at all. Oh, I don't have a bedroll for you. Let's make you a bedroll. And then we'll send you on a mission. Make it out of materials of some kind. I have plenty of materials I could make it out of. Make it out of cloth, I guess. Alright, now I have a bedroll for you to go out on. Not that it's particularly good, but it does work. You get to take some food with you. Maybe steal these berries or something. In that bedroll. You can't carry that much. I see. I begin to see the problem here. Maybe take the dog with you. The dog cannot help you carry things. Nor can the panther. Huh. You actually cannot carry a bedroll? Oh, I tried to make you take the bed, not the bedroll. That's different. That's a very different thing. Estimated travel time about a day. Okay, sure, go for it. Let's see if this works. This bed is heavy! Take it on. Oh, boy. Ah, yeah, that would have been a poor decision. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Please survive. Please live through this proposition. Oh, I should have you take the... No, you can't take the, Can't take the elephant. The elephant has plague! And a bad back, it turns out. Wow. Elephant's got a bad back? Problematic. Alright, Devanok, I believe in you. Please survive. And Icarus is having a bad time. Why? Because you want an impressive bedroom. Okay. You can get the next art then. That'll go into your bedroom. I guess I should make another sculpture. If I'm making it out of marble, we need to chop up 2 more marbles. But that's a thing that can happen. Frag grenades. What? Why? No, that's not what goes here. Clear. We are storing exactly alcohol on here. Which is a manufactured? Which is a drugs. Beer. This is where the beer goes. The beer goes nowhere else. We cannot store beer in any place that cats can get to. Maybe the beer needs to be in the freezer? Solar flare's still up. Oh no, solar flare's on. Just the alert was still up. Interesting. Yes, the frenzy is long gone. Really? You're just gonna go around and start fires? I guess that's okay, given that it's outside and in the rain. Is it over? Are you better? Okay, cool. Fascinating. Yeah, maybe have a joint. Maybe that'll help. How can I prioritize making kibble above this stuff? When does kibble happen? Requires 1 and 1. In theory, should be able to make more kibble. But it's not happening. Because we don't have plants. Did the materials change? 1 nutrition ingredients. 1 nutrition ingredients. Raw meat and plants. Yeah, it should be any meat and any plants. I just don't know why it never happens. It just never happens. And now my animals are starving. Map for new encounter, huh? We found Barber, who is in pain, but not dying. Cool. Offer help. Maybe harvest a berry. Colonist needs rescue. Yes, well, rescue them. Where's the bedroll? I guess I could just make a sleeping spot on the ground. It's made in blocks of 50. It's made in blocks of 20, I think. But maybe you're right. I feel like as long as, like, I feel like if you have none, you'll still make, and then you'll end up with 20, and so it'll be okay. But... Alright, you are a bad doctor, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that's better than nothing. Sleeping. Oh, okay. But, like, you've got a bedroll. You can just sleep on the bedroll. Rescuee joins. So now we have Barber, huh? So what is your deal, Barber? What can you do? Tell me more about yourself. Okay at cooking. Great at crafting. Ah, you're social. Good. Gonna need that. Traits. Wimp. Weak and cowardly. Even a little pain will immobilize him. Oh. Okay, sure. Great memory. Fantastic memory for detail. Will lose unused skills at half the rate of other people. That's cool. Annoying voice. Barber's voice has a particularly grating nasal quality to it, and he tends to talk in barked, garbled phrases. This predisposes others to dislike him. Oh my god. That is so specific. Alright, well, you can be our chief warden. Oh, you're pretty good at doctoring, huh? Yeah, you got some medical skills. You can also be a doctor. This stuff all goes down to 1, because that's how this works. How do I feel about having you cook? I think I'm in favor of having you do all of the crafting stuff. Grow and plant cut above hauling and cleaning? That seems fine. And maybe don't cook unless you absolutely have to. There's really nothing better to do. That seems like a good set of priorities for you. Alright, let's wait until you're no longer in pain shock. Wait until you've healed, I guess. Pain extreme. Oh no. Alright, how are we doing out here? What needs to be paid attention to here? I mean, I can up this until... What if I just do once? Will it ever happen that way? Fire. It's a rainy thunderstorm. I don't care. This does not matter. This doesn't matter at all. This does not need to be a home area. Likewise this. Likewise this. If it burns, it burns. All the, like, random grow zones that I've placed down for harvesting purposes, none of you actually need to be home areas. We don't need to clean out here. We don't need to worry about fire out here. It's fine. Isn't it raining? I thought it was raining. Is it not raining? It's not raining anymore. Alright, maybe this doesn't need to be put out. Broadly, it's not something we need to pay attention to, but... Alright, and then berries? Are there more berries to harvest? There are probably more berries to harvest. Oh, there's also rice. Good. Good. We're finally going to have actual food. Rosalind making food, but not making kibble. For reasons. Party! Icarus is throwing a party. How are we doing out here, by the way? How's the recovery process? You don't have anything better to do. You can rest, I guess. That's fine. Probably. Is there really nothing else to do out here? Probably nothing else to do out here. Like, maybe go mining, but that doesn't seem like it's going to resolve well. Chop down a tree and build something, if you're bored. Mostly just hang out and wait for Barbara to recover. Colonist needs treatment. Uh-oh. Devonok needs treatment. Sleeping sickness needs treatment. You're gonna be fine, buddy. You're actually gonna be fine. Really, it's not even a slightest bit of a problem. I guess for now, you can be set to doctor. So that you can feed Barber. Meanwhile, Icarus is throwing a party. Still no good at training Hall for that elephant. This sucks, huh? Intense pain. Yeah, you're not gonna have a good time here either. At least you're healing. Resting because you have nothing better to do? What if, hear me out, you chop down this tree, and build a roof over your heads. At least then it won't be raining. How you guys doing? Anything I need to pay attention to out here? Animal starvation. God damn it, cats. Why can't we make more kibble? Once you're up, prioritize doing that thing and see how well that works. Maybe that's good. Fire? Fire. That seems actual bad. When is Barber going to be okay to leave? Bill complete. Yo, kibble actually got made. Good. Alright, let's make this 20 then and see if that... Oh, it does make it in groups of 50. Wow. Okay. So that means I need to have 50 at a time? Like, I need to have 50 of a thing before it'll be able to make kibble? That would explain why it didn't work. Makes 50. Okay. Sure. Then I'm willing to change this to be 50. And then whenever we have less than 50, make more. As they eat more killing. I'm also not quite sure how much ingredients goes into... Need material. Yeah, okay. So I think it actually does need... One nutrition. One nutrition. One nutrition is very different from one ingredient. Yeah, okay. So you need actual 20 rice in order to make a kibble. That's the part I was missing. I didn't have enough ingredients. That was the problem. We made the, alright, this is going into Rosalind, Icarus's room? Icarus is the one who's greedy for an impressive bedroom? Yeah, which one is your room? Here? Alright, let's plant this art. A song in Icarus's bedroom. What does this look like? On this sculpture is a depiction of a zebra, looking good, playing poker with 3 writers. How is one to know they are writers? I guess, you know, artists have ways of conveying that information. A vampire, to the right of the main scene, conveys the emotions of lonesomeness. Ah yes, typical vampire usage. The work makes the viewer think of affection. Incredible. Loving the details. They brought typewriters to poker, of course. Of course. You know, artists have their ways of conveying information, you see. Fascinating. How are we doing out here? How's life? There's still a lot of fire. I'm not liking this fire. Do we even have food for you people? Might need to hunt and kill a cassowary. That is food. It's not good food, but it's food. And then there is all of this fire. He's starving. Farmer. Feed him. Can this wimp get up yet? No, it turns out. We finished making beer brewing. Maybe now we can go get geothermal power. There is a fire. Oh, wait, that's a different fire. That's not the fire I was expecting. Alright, now they're actual sleeping. And it's raining. Oh, thank God. Problem solved. Production. I need a butcher spot. Go do this thing. And it's a heat wave. That sucks. I don't have cooling equipment, nor do I have the... Alright, make coolers. Passive coolers. Everybody gets a passive cooler. Every occupied bed gets a passive cooler. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Still in pain shock. "13 days until leaving." 13 days, huh? There you go. Now you got something to do, buddy. How are these, they're all built? Excellent. Good job, team. Well done. Work speed penalty. Bad temperature. Maybe we should build another one of these things. It's nice that it's relatively cool out here, though. I guess the heat wave is local. Yeah, there's no heat wave here. There's only a heat wave here. Oh, good. Getting better? Yes. Slowly but surely. Hothy's getting trained. Inkling also getting trained. It'll maybe eventually work. Plants. Plant and plant food. This growing zone needs to be bigger. Plant more corn for me. Devinok has nothing to do. Let's go get you something to do. What can I have you do in this place? This very empty place. Harvest more berries. Feed Barber. How's Barber doing? Not great, gotta admit. But better than before. Well, that's good. What is your pawn skills? Your pawn skills are giant teeth and being a huge panther is what you're skilled at. Also, you have advanced trainability, which is probably a good thing. I don't know, maybe chop down some more trees? You got nothing better to do, right? Maybe mine? Get better at mining? I don't know. Sure, mine this limestone. Because the colonist needs rescue. What did you do? What happened? Health? Here, serious heat stroke is what happened. Okay, well that's fair, I suppose. Alright, Rosalind, go rescue Quiditator. Since you don't have heat stroke. Everybody's got some amount of heat stroke. It sucks! It turns out the nudists are not so good at dealing with heat stroke. I don't think I understand. Where are you going? Oh, you're harvesting ambrosia. Alright, sure, that's fine. Why is your case of heat stroke not going down? I see. Because the cooler is insufficient at actually keeping this place cool. Good. Excellent. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. The coolers are good enough in those particular areas. Alright, are there any more berries? Any more berries I can harvest anywhere on this map? Not seeing any berries. Think I have harvested them all. If I want more food, it's gonna have to be at the expense of one of these aminals. Maybe another cassowary. Many of these animals are scary. I cannot wait until you're up and walking, my dude. Carrying the berries. Pick up a bird meat. Cheering up patience. Sounds good. Is it still hot? It's still hot. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Out of things to do? Go mine some more. Work on your mining skills. It's definitely the most important thing I could have you be doing right now. At least Barber isn't soaking wet anymore. That's good. 8 raw food. Well, it's how it goes sometimes. I guess you could make a torch for him so he's not in the dark. Quiditator, you're up and doing things. You're playing horseshoes. All right, maybe get your gun back once you're done with that. Whoa, Barber can walk! How good are you at walking? Moving 96%. Well, that's good enough. Let's go. Let's kill another cassowary and then go, actually, now that I think about it. Just so I have a little bit of extra food on the way. Cassowary revenge! Alright, be better at shooting, my dude. Get up, get up, get up, get up! Run. Oh, God. This was a mistake! Incapable of violence? You're a goddamn pacifist? Oh, no. I might be dead. This is a problem. The cassowary's trying to get revenge. How badly is the cassowary bleeding? That's pretty good, actually. I might be okay. Devonok's gonna be wounded, but Barber can take care of him. Just punch him to death. Good job. Good job. Whew. Okay, still living. We're reinstalling this so Devonok has a place to sleep while we tend to him. Barber. We're gonna butcher a creature. Barber, do that thing. Do all the necessary tends. Wow. Alright, and you're finally immune to the sleeping sickness. You're finally gonna be okay. Oh boy. This was a little touch and go here. I can watch it decrease in real time. So at least you're probably going to be fine, but let's not hunt any more cassowaries. Even if we need the food. And I kind of think we need the food. So maybe hunt one of these monkeys? Tortoises? Tortoises are safer. How's stuff over here? Animal starvation. We're out of everything. Alright, go kill more alpaca. There are no more alpaca. We've killed all the alpaca. Go kill, I guess, monkeys. Alright, monkey meat it. Let's go. That's the food we're getting. Also, we need more plant food. So harvest some berries, I guess. That's where we're at. You've done it. Yeah, eat that raw bird meat. Lovely. Where did that tortoise go? Which of you is better at walking? 66%. Alright, I guess it's Barber. Barber can actually walk at full speed. Okay. Go do the butchering. Get some tortoise meat out of this. How are we doing over here? We've got a dead monkey. That's good. Food exists. Psychic Soothe. Oh, that's nice. People are going to be in better moods. This is getting better. That's good. I like that. Everybody's getting better. Take some time, but then they'll get better. Rare Thrumbos. I'm gonna try taming the Thrumbo. That's a good idea, right? Can you take the Wimp home now? Almost. Almost. Once you're both healed up. Man, shooting capybaras was apparently a mistake. Not capybaras, cassowaries. Shooting cassowaries was apparently a mistake. I'm gonna tame the Thrumbo. It's gonna be great. Barber is almost all healed. Devinok is a little further away. This is probably good enough, actually. Alright. Reform the caravan. Let's go. Take all of the food. I guess take all of the skins. Take the bedroll. Leave the limestone behind. 0.6 days of food. Alright, well that's gonna suck. Hot weather rots food faster. That also sucks. Well, you'll get back just in time to run out of food. Good luck! Believe in you. Still a heat wave out here? No. It's like fine. It's fine. This is what a heat wave looks like? Don't lie to me. 87 degrees at 2 p.m.? That's a heat wave? Y'all are idiots. There's no problems here. Is Icarus cured of the sleeping sickness also? Icarus is cured of the sleeping sickness. Lovely. Good. Get those stats back in order. Caravan request. Not on your life. Anti-green warhead. I'll keep my Thrumbo fur. Not that I have Thrumbo fur. Is that Thrumbo even still around? Did we tame it? We did not tame it. That's for sure. I would know if we had successfully tamed a Thrumbo. Thrumbo's just hanging out. Cool. Heatwave is over. Heatwave's been over. Deconstruct these coolers so I'm not just throwing more wood at them unnecessarily. Make it home. Make it home! Come back to me! With our new friend, the barber! What? Oh. Well, home soon, and then you'll be fine. You're gonna need a bowler hat. Do until you have one bowler hat of sufficiently good quality and hit points. There must always be a bowler hat available for people who want to wear bowler hats. We got lightning. That's alright, it's raining. Item stash quest. Vanometric power cell. What the hell is a vanometric power cell? I've never heard of that before. There's one sleeping mechanoid in the area. Generates free energy. Forever, without using fuel. Buh? There are one sleeping mechanoids in the area. That doesn't sound great, I gotta admit. Maybe it's worth it anyway. Maybe I'll wait till my friends come home. Sneak past. Yeah, probably sneak past it. If it's sleeping, maybe I can just sneak past it. And get this power cell for free. Damn, that seems awesome. That's so cool. There's still, like, cool things in this game that I've never even seen before. Rad. Days of food. 0. Oh. Well, hopefully you live. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're not even starving yet. We're just out of food. It's fine. No big deal. You're practically home. Everything's gonna be okay. We have food waiting for you when you get back. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. They cry so early about no food. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, even if I was completely full, I would be like, but I don't have any food. I understand. I get it. I'm not mad about it. I mean, I'm a little mad about it, but I'm not, like, really mad about it. Give me some berries, you idiots. Go harvest. Caravan has arrived home. Welcome back, kids. Oh, look, a corpse. Lovely. Barber now has a new place to hang out and be. Maybe have some food, maybe go to sleep. That's not your bed. I guess that could be your bed. Alright, I guess that's your bed now. Devinock decided to take this one instead. I guess Devinock didn't want the double bed anymore. That's as believable as anything else. Let's kill some more monkeys. Downloaded a hygiene mod. Adds toilets and showers in a hygiene room. Dang. Okay. Can see that. Alright, how do I make your mood better? Recreation starved. Well, alright. So once you go, like, have a sit down at the poker table, you'll feel a lot better. Ooh, a bulk goods trader. That's exciting. Excuse me? Oh, I see. Alright, I am curious. You're at 101.45, and Barber, our good friend over here, is even better. Alright. Barber is better. Where's our bulk goods trader? Still coming in. Icarus, I have a requirement for you, which is drop the hat so that Barber can wear the hat, play a little bit of billiards, alright, and then go do some trading. Alright, here we are. Here's the good stuff. We can get a steel advanced helmet. That's appealing. What else can I get from you? We're trading wood. I can get rid of all my ambrosia again. I can get some herbal medicine. You got dogs? We got dogs. Huskies are advanced. How big are they? Pretty big. We'll take a husky. Welcome to the team. A bunch of random types of meat. Can sell some of this garbage. I could get... I'm taking the herbal medicine. That's correct. That's the only medicine you had was the one herbal medicine? That's too bad. I could buy wood. Not buying wood. Not buying plain leather. Not buying bird skin. Sell some of my smoke leaf, I guess. I want to keep the smoke leaf. How's it going, Cryptomancer? What did you miss? Well, things are tentatively looking good. I'm going to buy this helmet. That way, someone can wear a helmet. It's got good heat insulation. Might buy this duster. I guess I can make dusters rather than buying a duster. Yeah, all the food that I can already make, I'm not that worried about. Let's sell this terrible parka. Sell all this low percent stuff. Get some money out of it. Man, I'm still positive here, even after buying a helmet and stuff. That's pretty good. I could buy meat. It's not the worst idea. Meat is meat. I'm not buying the pemmican, though. Pemmican doesn't taste good. Nobody likes pemmican. How much meat do I want to buy? Do I just want to buy a bunch of meat? I mean, we could just hunt more, and that's fine. I think I'm okay. I'm buying the husky and the helmet, and still coming out way positive. Good job, Barber. Good job. Just hunt more. It's fine. What's the problem? Not low food. I mean, I'm kind of low food, but not like that low food. It's not like they have the low food that I have a problem with, right? It's not like they have plants or meals or anything like that. Like, it's just meat. I can get meat. And now I have this helmet. Who's my chief hunter? Who's the one who's most likely to get punched by animals and or assholes? Probably Devonok. Alright. Well, now you're wearing a helmet, buddy. Haul the monkey first, and then wear the helmet. Manhunter pack. Manhunter capybaras. That's a lot of capybaras. Oh my god. Where are you going? How about instead of hunting monkey, don't? Oh my god, they're faster than Devonok. Run, buddy, run! Hello? Are you not moving? Please move faster. You're not going anywhere. Oh my god. Can you not shoot? Colonist needs rescue. Yep. How bad off are you? Death in 5 hours. Immediately rescue. Why are people not coming out here to help, I think, is the question. You need to do this differently. You need to come around this way. And Rosalind's down. Oh no. You were stoned? Of course, of course. Should have seen that one coming. This is a lot of animals, to be honest. This is just a ridiculous number of animals. Icarus is running? That's not okay. Rosalind's downed also. And Quiditator's downed also. What? When did this happen? Oh no. No! This capybara's going after Barber! Danger. And unfortunately, my animals are not quite prepared to be, effective here. Nice job. Nice job. Jagged's doing good work over here. Okay. I think you can afford to come out here. Yes. And protect. Keep running, actually. Who's still up? Just Mershana and Icarus? Oh my god. Everything was fine, briefly. Okay. Okay, everything is fine. All the animals are dead. Who is the most in danger? 3 hours. 3 hours. 5 hours, 17 hours. Okay. So Icarus, rescue Devonok, Mershana, rescue Rosalind. Really? How? You had 3 hours! Does that mean Rosalind's also already dead? Do hours not work the way I think they do? I don't understand. I really do not understand how that worked. You had more time. You had more time. And then you just randomly died? I mean, I guess, but like... Ugh. Alright, Mershana, what are you doing? You're rescuing. You're rearming. No. Rescue. Icarus, rescue, Barber. You're with Fanny again. It's true. Alright, Mershana... Resting? No. Tend. Medical emergency, I know. I'm working on it. Rosalind gonna live? Rosalind's not even gonna live, is she? Maybe. It's a race against time. Nope, she's gone. And Quiditator's gone too. God damn it. Holy hell! Everything was going fine. And then Manhunter pack of capybaras comes in and kills half of my colony? Actual half of my colony. Are you kidding me? Yup. Quiditator's already dead. Quiditator's not going to live either. 0.6 hours to get to all this is never going to happen. Just go 10 Barber. I don't believe it. What a mess. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Alright, at least do some cleanup, I guess. Hello? Colonist, oh no, Mershana needs rescue now. Okay, Icarus. You get to do bad doctoring and go 10 Mershana. We have no medicine, so just do your best with what you got. Oh god, please tell me you're gonna live. Please tell me Mershana's gonna live. Whew. Oh my god. Alright, she'll be okay. And Rubber Ducky has died. Well, that's sad. And the Husky has died. God damn, these capybaras did some work. This is definitely the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Giant pack of like 20... How many was it? Like 11 capybara just showed up and ripped everybody into pieces. Unbelievable. Another death. Disease. Oh, great. Can you self-tend? No, you can't. Oh boy. We're not out of the woods yet. Yeah, you're not wrong about the defenses. Clearly needed more defense. I was trying to move the turrets over, but that didn't happen in time either. Wow, that is a lot of deaths. That is a lot of deaths. Oh boy. You're not tended. What? Please don't die. Yeah. This is never happening. This is so far away from happening. Okay, you're fine. Phew. Jeez. And there's blood everywhere. And Rosalind has died, so Barber is now our cook, okay? Okay, I guess that's the best we can do. How would more spikes have helped? Like, the problem is positioning. The problem is getting them into the spikes. Like, maybe I could have, like, one giant long corridor with spike after spike after spike after spike, but, like, I need to guarantee that there's only one way into the base before that can happen. And, like, that was a thing that I was planning on doing at some point, but, like, what a mess. Rings of spikes around all your doors. I mean, there were spikes next to the doors, but not a lot of spikes, it's true. There could have been more spikes. More medical emergencies. Really. Roshana has the infection, and Barber is going to be fine. Yeah, that item stash quest is looking not very likely at the moment. Alright, all of the dead animals into the freezer you go. Shauna needs treatment again. Alright, well, there's only one person up and capable of doing that thing. Drugs are the correct call. Yeah. Sometimes you need something to get through the day. Major break risk. Yeah. You're not feeling particularly good either. Cannot feed Mershana. No food. Oh. Well, yes, I can see how that might be a problem. Crap. You're ravenously hungry, huh? Alright, well, time to eat raw animals. At least you're eating at a table. I hope that feels better. What a mess. Eight corpse. Yep, accurate. Did the best we could with what we had. Barber can walk. Does that mean Barber can get up and start doing some cooking? Barber is fully healed. Oh, good. Time to get up and do some things, buddy. Because because we really need the help. Major break risk. Is it Icarus? Yeah, Icarus is not having a good time, is he? Maybe... How do I fix this for you? You have an impressive bedroom. Clean your dirt. That helps. Lots of your friends died. Yep. Yep, just 1 million people died. Alright, yeah. Go have a smoke or something. Maybe clean up. This place is ugly. Maybe if it's cleaner, you'll feel better about it. What just freaked out? I heard something freak out. Jeez. A refugee! Oh boy. A town councilman, 2 town guards, and a villager. Highlight the capybara attack? Alright. Well, it's maybe or maybe not over. Where are you coming from? Down south. Okay. So that means we need to get this installed here. Nope, not there. Here. This installed here. And this installed here. Sooner rather than later. Here they come. Rashana will get a gun relatively soon. Nog, what can you do? Please tell me you're okay at shooting. Thank you. Chemical fascination. Oh no. Psychically sensitive and sickly. Awful immune system. Get sick more often than usual. Frequently with illnesses that nobody in the colony has been afflicted by. Oh hell. Alright, Raiders. Oh, you're already coming in. Wow. Moving quick, huh? And shooting at my boomalopes. Nice. Good job. Please stop shooting at my boomalopes. About to break. Oh god, Icarus. How do I fix you? I mean, please finish doing the thing that you're doing, and then, I guess, just snap is what's gonna happen. Rashana cannot tend to boomerang. Rashana needs a gun. Range. Tell me about range. 16. 26. If you're gonna be up and moving around, you're getting a gun. Yep. Death for boom ropes. What is your range? Wow, what is your range? Huge? Excuse me. Nice shot. Of course, immediately down. He's gonna die. This was not worth it. You know what? It's grenades time. What, you're up? Ooh. No, run. Equip the gun and get out of there. Come back to safety. Let other people help defend you. Where's Icarus? Oh god, down again. Maybe Barber can go rescue Nog once people are more preoccupied. Good. He's shooting at the elephant, which means that you might be able to... nope. How about just come back here anyway? That range. Crap. Faster. You're still up after getting hit by a grenade? Shooting at? You guys are such assholes. How dare you? Let the turret take care of him. Good. Yeah. Crushes right lung. That seems good. Absolutely. Do that thing. Nice. Colonist needs rescue, I know. Everything is a problem. I get it. I get it. What's your deal? What? Why is Bennett yellow? Are they running? Mental state fleeing in panic. Okay, that's good. You're just injured. You can do a rescue. Whew! they're running, that's good enough. I'll take it. Oh my god. What? You just walk into the fire? Why? You monstrous buffoon! I didn't realize pawns were such idiots! Okay, new plan. The plan is put Mershana out. Like, look at this, right? Unfortunate. We gotta rescue you. I get it. But, like, open space, open space, open space. And Mershana loops around here and walks straight into the fire. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Yes, fire. Put Mershana out. Icarus can't fight fires. Okay. Extinguish the fire, and Icarus do the rescue. Why can't you fight fires? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're a pyromaniac. Wow, okay, I guess I should have expected that one. Can you put yourself out? Stop running around, or at least run towards the person who's trying to put you out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, stop, 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 stop! Stop! I hate this! You're running away from the person who can help you! Stop! This is the most frustrating thing I have ever seen happen. Jesus Christ. And you're hella stoned, so you can't move with any kind of speed. Smoke Leaf was a mistake. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. It was a boomalope. It was a boomalope. Are you gonna live? Have you been tended to? You have not been tended to. Who's up? Where's Icarus? You're cleaning? Okay. How about instead you fix this problem? Is this finally resolved? Is this gonna be okay? Are we done? Please be less stoned, my dude. Medical emergency. Yeah, no kidding. Tending to boom boom. No, my dude. No, no, no. That's not how this works. Yeah, all the boomalopes are dead. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. We can worry about that later. So, who wants to tame animals? Oh, Mershana's still alive. Mershana is still alive and can still tame animals. That's good. There's no boomalopes. Crap. Alright, you probably don't need to doctor anymore. Because Barber is up and helping. Nog has an infection. Alright, buddy. Yeah, research is moving slow. We have a decent buffer of chem fuel. So we're not, like, horribly out of luck right now. It's definitely not as good as it could be. Finally take care of the cleaning. You know what? Maybe instead of carrying frag grenades, you take one of these better guns? I think that's what's going to happen. Alright. Everything is gonna be okay. Probably. Tattered apparel, you mean your hat? Because you're a nudist? Literally the only thing that you could be having a problem with is the hat? Yep, the hat is the problem. I get it. Now you're gonna be even more miserable. Go back to bed. Alright, Barber. Time to do some cooking. Or, you know, don't, I guess. That's also fine. You had 10? You had it? Are you gonna die to infection now? No, you're okay. Oh my god, I was worried. How about you? You've got some heat stroke. Yeah, you were on fire for a while. You also have heat stroke? I guess you were near the fire too? I don't know what happened here. But the infection is going to be alright. The infection is going to be alright. Oh, also it's just mega hot. Like, it's middle of summer, so it's just super goddamn hot. Wow, it's super goddamn hot everywhere. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Okay. Time for coolers. Again. For all of the alive people. Who's gonna build this stuff? Nog, maybe. Can Nog walk? Okay, we need to set these priorities. What is your deal, buddy? Yes, we saw all of this, and you're kind of across the board okay at a lot of things. Plants are your highest priority. You're even okay at doctoring? Maybe don't make you doctor. We've got other people who are better at doctoring. They can be the doctors. Barber is, of course, our warden. How's your handle? Low. Your cooking is terrible. You can hunt. I think that's okay. You've got decent mining. That's nice. Finally. Some decent crafting skills, but it doesn't matter. Because I'd rather have Barber do the crafting. I'd rather have Mershana do the crafting. I'd much rather have Mershana do the crafting. Mershana or Barber, actually. Because Barber's going to level up really fast. Okay. This is all fine. Now, do the building. How do I stop people from just all the time smoking these goddamn joints? Oh my god. I guess you're just doing it for recreation? Can I just have you not do this? Social drugs. How do social drugs work? For addictions. Use this drug for recreation and social purposes. On a schedule. Okay, new schedule. New policy. You can use it only if your mood is below 50. Every other day. And never for recreation. Alright, everybody on mood. Not social drugs. But then again, chemical fascination, so what the hell am I doing? Yes, viewing art, much better. Medical emergency. Oh, really? Waiting for him to get to bed. Hello? Medical emergency? Please care? Barber? Doctor? Hello? What is happening? What is a medical... There is no medical emergency. They just lied to me. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, everything's fine. There's not a problem here at all. I don't know why you'd think there'd be a problem. There's definitely not a problem. Literally nothing I can do about this. But thanks. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Like, the immunity is gonna get there before the tending even expires. Game! Alright. Everything's probably gonna be okay. Probably. Nog is out. Wow, what happened to you? Probably the infection is what happened. It is an extreme infection. That's fair. Consciousness max 10%. Oh, that's pretty bad. Barber. What's your construction skill? A fat 0, an actual 0. I wonder if you can actually try and build this. Maybe you can. Hey, success. And cooking. Good, good. Please do the cooking. Good heavens. Okay. Marshana doesn't have a gun and needs one. Barber and Nog both maybe need one. Barber cannot get a gun. But Nog and Mershana both need guns. Man, look at Mershana. Mershana can do everything. Mershana is so good. I'm so glad Mershana's still alive. But Nog definitely needs a gun. So I guess when you're up and ready for guns, who's better at guns? 6, 4, 2. Yep, Nog's best at guns. Nog gets Charge Lance. I mean, I'm sad that you're dead, Devanok, but I'm, like, I'm celebrating the successes, alright? That's where we're at. So, we gotta try and keep things positive here somehow. Tattered apparel. You could always get a new hat, my girl. It would not be that difficult. There are hats. Hats exist. There's just a knife lying around down here? How did that happen? How long has that been there? We're still at 4 people in the colony, so accepting Nog turned out not to be a disaster. Survived that. So that's good, I guess. People are doing okay in terms of mood now. So that's something. Intense pain. Well... Aw, nuzzled. Just letting the animals eat the other two? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they got buried, didn't they? Oh, no they didn't. We're gonna be mad about that, huh? I didn't realize I was out of graves. I didn't realize that many colonists had died. I also didn't realize that that's what that meant, that they were still up here in X's like that. So I guess that's the thing we need to take care of. Once a person who is capable of doing constructing is up and doing constructing. Rosalind doesn't even have a head down. That's how that goes sometimes. Sometimes it be like that. Alright, Mershana is fully healed. God, nobody has any construction skill except for Nog. Alright, well, I guess we'll wait for Nog. Cat! We had a kitten. And in the midst of it all, somehow, life finds a way. We got all these kittens now. I should name them. Time to look up the cast of cats again. Have I gone through the entire cast? I might have. Oh no, there's plenty more cats. There were a lot of cats in this thing. Did you know that? Did you know how many cats there are in cats? There's a lot, it turns out. Alright. Cats get new names. You're Growl Tiger. I hope these are actually names from cats. Because I'm definitely just looking at a list and hoping that things are actually, like, the thing that I think they're supposed to be. You are Jemima. And you are Admetus. There we go. Cool. Is all these cats? Yep. That is constantly in my head now. I think a cat just ate someone. Ah, up here. Bagheera ate a rat. Good job. Man, I should keep the elephants outside. Elephants are making things dirty. Can't have that. You know, someday I'll have the plant material to make kibble again. Boy, won't that be a fine day. Did this even... How much more time is there on this thing that I probably can't get? Where even is this? Oh, that's far. $2.9 days. Nope, that's never happening. It's never happening. 11 days left, but it's just never happening. Not even once. Quiddit's dead! Quiddit was doing our research! Now we're never gonna research. Oh no. Maybe Icarus can do the research. Definitely never mining. Research is last. Let's just get a little bit more freedom of motion here. Do things that you're good at first, things that you're bad at last. Do I need any more? Do I want to shake this up in any particular way? I guess do construction before growing like that. Yeah, this is correct. Can Barber research? I mean, can. Is okay at it. Similarly okay as Icarus. I guess Barber can be like last on the list, do a research. Sure, seems fine. Because there's a lot of other things we want Barber to be doing. Although I guess with Icarus doing all of the hauling and cleaning, maybe Barber does not need to worry about the hauling and the cleaning. Nog can help with that. And Mershana. Besides, Barber has so much work to do with just the cooking. If Barber ever gets to research with cooking as a thing that is their top priority, I will be very surprised. Oh, this elephant's getting better at hauling. Oh, if I'm gonna have the elephants haul, I need to have a place for them to haul stuff too. Alright. New area. Rename outside haulers. Alright. Zones. Stand allowed area. So basically I don't want them in the base. But I do want them to be able to haul things to appropriate places. So here. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. And then zone, manage areas, invert. And now we have a place for the elephant. Rashana's doing a tailoring. Good. Good. Get a new, better hat for yourself. Barber's got a parka that he wants to work on. Okay, fine. When he's not doing the cooking, he can work on that parka. Someone still needs a gun. Yeah, but who? Rashana. That's true. That is a true statement. Rashana does still need a gun. I guess as soon as you're up. Looking at the range on these things. 20... 26 for the auto pistol. 26 for the revolver. Not much at all for the shotgun, but the shotgun is better damage. Which of these has better range at distance? Better accuracy? 38, 50, 83. Looks like the revolver. But this fires faster? Warm up. What does that mean? Ranged cooldown 1 second. Ranged cooldown 1.6 seconds. So I guess if I'm doing the math on accuracy and rate of fire, I probably want the auto pistol rather than the revolver. Alright, when you're done resting, equip the auto pistol. Icarus is not having a good time. How do we make things better for you, my dude? Unsightly environment. Well, you're working on that, so that's good. Darkness? It's just dark out here? That's unfortunate. It doesn't need to be dark out here. We can make it less dark. Somebody's throwing a party. Fantastic. Good job, Icarus. Good idea. Everybody loves parties. What a day. Well, party's over. Back to work. I missed. Animal starvation. How do we fix this problem? How do I get enough food for kibble? Nobody's harvesting. Problem. Maybe that's Nog's job, except Nog is doing all the construction stuff. Which, okay, I did ask for that. Everybody's gonna have a grave assigned to them. That's a good idea. And then, whenever they're ready to die, we know where they're going. Hey, Mark Magus, how's it going? That's a much better way of doing things. Well, Rubber Ducky, I regret to inform you, you did not survive the capybara attack. It was pretty bad. Ooh. Saint Hydra's good. Saint Hydra's good. Saint Hydra's a lot of fun. Do I have recommendations? You can make it work however you want to do it. How could I let you die? Rubber Ducky, 3 people died. 3, like, humans died. In addition to most of the animals. So, I had my hands full with who to save. People died as I was bandaging them. Do you understand this? I literally had people in the middle of bandaging people. And while bandages are being applied, they bled out. It was like a scene from a movie. With them going, tell them I... Like, as people are, like, digging in and trying to save them. It was a mess. So don't you give me any crap for letting a cat die. Still should have saved the cat. Alright, well that's fair. That is a valid opinion. It was, I think, like 11, actual 11 capybara. It was real rough. But, you know, the colony survived, and life moves on. I have Nutramine. I can make, Can I? How do I? Oh, yeah, I need to make fermenting barrels. To make booze. So people can drink booze. Because maybe that's better for them than being constantly stoned and unable to run away from capybaras. Just putting that one. You were a kitty, Mill. Alright, fair enough. Wow. The capybara actually attacked hard enough that they blew up the door. The door isn't just wounded or damaged, it's gone. Amazing. Do you know how Saint Hydra interacts with priest worshippers? Oh. You know, I don't. That's very interesting. I think I'd like to find out the answer to that. Probably want another bolt-action rifle. Or a sniper rifle. Can I make a sniper rifle? No. But I do want another bolt-action rifle, because that's better than having an auto pistol around. So that's a thing that we can make. Also, as long as I am doing things here... I don't know if it'll make things any harder. The priest run is very interesting. If you know what you're doing, I feel like the priest run is actually the cleanest and simplest of all of them. It doesn't require a lot of investment, the same way that many of the other runs do. I suspect that you will do just fine, regardless of the type of worshippers you have. Alright, so I want to take a second and look at my colony layout. and try and make some decisions here. Is this good? Is this like a compound layout that I want to try and replicate in other games? Do I want to try something completely different? Do I want it more open-ended? Like, this is pretty efficient for the purposes of working. Like, the kitchen is right next to the freezer and the dinner table, like the dining area. We've got this big old workshop area that's right next to the stockpile zone for all of its materials and all of its finished products. Like, overall, I'm pretty happy with how this is set up. I might have wanted this room to be bigger. I guess I want to hear what people have to say about it. Like, what do you think about colony layout and how this should be arranged? Dibs on if Inkling has a cub. All right, that's fair. I think Inkling is unlikely to have a cub in the near future. We would need another panther. I mean, we'd always need another panther anyway. Wow, what did you do? Oh. Collapse due to malnutrition. Well, that's maybe something we could fix. Maybe. All the rice got harvested? We're out of the rice? What happened to the rice? I guess it went into making food. Yeah, I definitely need the power research. I would like that to happen. But I'm also, like, not going to tell someone to spend all their time. Maybe I should just tell someone to spend all their time researching. Is there anybody that I can afford to just be like, hey, you're not going to do anything else now, you're just going to research? Maybe Icarus researches above everything else for now. If there's nothing to haul and nothing to clean, go research. And then we can rearrange that later on when I have other tasks that I want Icarus to take care of. Oh, you found a rat that one of the cats killed. Good job. About halfway through my chem fuel stash now that the boomerloads are gone. Hey, elephant doing the hauling. Good job, Hothi. Appreciate you. You're doing work. And then eating my stuff. I guess that's fine. It's a lot of work to do in this base. Here he goes. He's doing it. It's happening. Watch that number climb very slowly. Oh my god, it's never gonna finish. Mershana and Inkling have formed a bond. Aww. They're bonded. They love each other. That's great. You better not die on me. Goddamn cat. At least panthers are buff. real medicine. I know. Bah, but Nog's taking care of it. Plant those heal weeds. Heal root is the actual name of the thing? It's believable. No, we're out of night owls now. I guess Devonok was our only night owl. People are actually sleeping during the night now. He finally moved on. She got a pet. That's different. All right, Icarus. I believe in you. Make it happen. That's not a good place to be starting a fire. All right, up and at him, Mashana. You know what? We're going to move a little slower here. And Nog's just going to follow you around, putting out the fires. Stop! Stop! I will arrest you if I have to. Bad temperature. Oh, that's good to know. Knock it off! Smack. Where are you going? Trying to start a fire on walls? Still going? Stop! How long is this gonna go? Ah, you're already beating the fire up. Good. I love it. He's just standing there. The fire comes up and immediately gets put out. I know where you're going, but I'm going to stop you. I guess I could try and arrest her. Are you still... You're not freaked out anymore. Okay, I don't need to follow you around. Good. You definitely get a pet if your husband died. That's fair. It's hard to argue. Alright. Oh, Barber doesn't have anything to do? Dang. Alright then, Icarus. Move on up with your tasks and do a different thing. Let's maybe start some hunting. Go kill some monkeys. And now Barber can go research. Or cook, I guess. corn, aren't we? I need more everything. Go get it, Freight! Good boy. Okay, I guess. Back down? Priorities? Nog's got nothing to do. Really? People have just nothing to do? Flat nothing? We could do some mining, I guess. That'll give Nog some things to do. Am I really at that point in my life where stuff has improved to that degree? Uranium ore, jeez. Wildlife? Are there any boomalopes I can tame? There's still no boomalopes out here. Do I want to tame any alpaca? Could try taming another elephant. Are there any elephants that aren't part of the giant elephant herd, so that if I fail, I die to a million elephants? Where are elephants anyway? You. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Where are the other elephants? There's 2 over here. Oh. But they're also still part of the herd. Rimworld break is over? Oh, well, yeah. Unfortunately, there is not any alive left to keep you. It's a sad state of affairs. Maybe more crafting could happen? Maybe some more... bad temperature. Because it's too damn hot. Okay. What is a better temperature? Maybe they just need coolers. Build a cooler in here. Maybe that'll even work. Details? Can no one do this? Requires crafting skill 5. Who has crafting skill? Mershana and Barber could both do this. But they have decided not to, for reasons. I don't know what those reasons are. Material. Oh yeah, we need more steel. Okay, that makes sense. Well, Nog's on the job. And Mershana's gonna make a rifle. Excellent. Ideal fermenting temperature. Ruined by temperature. Do we even have wort? Is it time to plant wort? It might be time to plant wort. Alright, new grow zone. I don't know how much wort I need. Can I not plant it? Hop plant. That's it. I can't plant it. I turn hops into wort so that I can turn wort into beer. Does this work again? Barrel for fermenting raw wort into beer. And then how do I change hops into wort? At the brewery, of course. Why would you even bother asking that question when it's a clear answer? Get some more steel. Steel is good. We want more steel. Wild man wanders in. Wild men may attack upon failed taming attempts. Noted. Sailor. Really? What? Love the sea so much we refuse to do all but the barest minimum of work on land except to sell the treasures he collected. So basically, you can't do anything? You goddamn idiot! Greedy. Pessimist. Permanent mood -6. And nervous. Higher break threshold. Wow. Are you even worth the effort? What value do you give me? What do I get out of you? You can clean. You can clean and maybe do social. Except Barber is better at social anyway. I guess you're better at research than anybody else I have around? Okay. Alright. I guess more people isn't bad, even if you can't actually fight. Transport pod crash. An inventor named Schnook is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Schnook is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope he joins freely. Cool. Icarus's husband? Oh my god. Seems likely that Schnook will join the colony. If we let him. Quick! Rescue! Yep. Immediately join the colony. Wow, cool. Alright, what do? You are also incapable of violent. Lovely. But you're good at cooking, you're good at crafting. Also a wimp. Also great memory, and also... No, I'm on Barber. That's the problem. I'm not on Schnook, because Schnook is still in the process of being rescued. Alright, what is your deal? Plants. Wow, you're not good at anything. Okay, sure. Great memory, chemical fascination, and industrious. Oh, global work speed, plus 35%. Wow, that's cool. Well then, welcome to the colony, my dude. Still better than the worst ever colonist you got. Okay. And Nobes made it in. Wow. It never rains, but it pours. Welcome to the colony, other new idiot. Cool. Well, alright. This dude, all of you, do this thing. 5, 4, 6. Yes, let's leave the doctoring to people who are good at doctoring. With 11 social, you can also be a warden. I think that's fine. Handle's pretty high, so I don't mind having you do handling and taming and stuff. Your cooking is okay, but not as good as Barber, so maybe don't. Alright, looks like you're doing plants. Doing plant things. Refuse to have you do art. So I guess... Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this empty row here. Look at this. Look at this. Literally all this idiot can do is handle animals, unskilled labor, hauling and cleaning, and research. So I guess those are the things that this idiot is going to do for me. Yeah, seems fine. I like where this is going. Okay, cool. Welcome to the colony! Maybe put on some clothes. Alright, also, greedy, pessimist, and nervous. So Joshua, Nobes, Noble. Also, yeah, if anybody wants to be a part of the colony, I cannot guarantee your survival, but it'll be a hell of a ride. Now is as good a time as any to speak up. Psychically hypersensitive moron, capable only of art. Wow. Yeah, that seems problematic. Alright, let's assign this bedroom. you are, greedy idiot. Well, now you have an impressive bedroom. There you go. Constant -6 here. Constant mood detriments. Alright, so you're gonna have to be on the Roslyn social plan. You go to mood drugs. Let's see if I can edit this one. Is this set the way I want it to be? I think this is set the way I want it to be. Yep, this is set the way I want it to be. Alright, cool. Please don't kill us all. I do not need another serial killer in my colony. Major break risk. Is it nose? It is. Maybe if you put on some clothes, you'll feel better. Still has tattered apparel? What are you wearing? You're wearing this crappy bowler. Okay. Maybe don't wear this hat, it turns out. Now that it's here, maybe don't allow people to wear it, because that seems problematic. Tattered apparel. Well, wait till you're up, and then we can deal with it. Have I heard Rammstein's single from this year? No, I haven't. I didn't know they were making new music. I didn't know they were still around. Wow. Cool. Icarus has nothing to do. Actual nothing to do. Really. Okay, we can fix that. Go kill some alpaca. Get us some more meat. Mershana has nothing to do. That's unlikely. Did you make that gun? Cool. Maybe equip that gun. Really gotta sell off some of this garbage, or use it. Using it would be good too. Ambrosia. I don't think I should be storing drugs in here. Especially drugs that don't do anything. Oh, people need to be on penoxycyllin. Why is nobody on penoxycyllin? Assign. Edit. Ah, penoxycyllin is over here. Okay. So given that I have everybody on mood, except for Nobes, who's on Roslyn, I think everybody can be on just penoxycyllin every 5 days. If I have it, I might as well use it, right? We've been listening to Deutschland nonstop for the last 3 days. Rammstein instead released the best song of their life. Wow, good for them. Or maybe I don't use it and I just sell it? I only have 10 of them. It's gonna last for 2 weeks. Not even that. Maybe I only put the doctor on them. Maybe that's how I do it. Is I put Mershana and Barber on penoxycyllin, and everybody else can just get treated when they have diseases. Maybe that's the way I do it. So at least I get, like, longer benefit out of it. I don't have that much. So Rashawn and Barber. Yo! The anonymous gifter is at it again! What the heck? I still don't know who's doing this, but pretty much anybody who is in chat and is not a sub is going to become a sub. So, congratulations, Ravelon. Welcome to the adventuring party. And thank you, Yet again, anonymous gifter, for your support of the stream. Damn. Damn. Woof. Yeah, that sounds like a hell of a song, Ravelon. Sounds like a lot. What am I doing? Okay, I was gonna rearrange storage because this place is full and doesn't need to be. What? What happened to you? Malnutrition. Right, of course. We don't have food. Maybe if somebody were to feed the cats, things would be okay. Well, somebody's gonna rescue the cat eventually. Deep lurking. Yeah, okay. You did the wrong gym, though. That's okay, I understand. It can be hard to keep all the different commands straight. Why don't I have... Okay, if people just have nothing to do, then let's go harvest some more berries. Where are berries? If I were berries, where would I be? And then the drugs don't exactly need to be here, right? Like, ambrosia's not manufactured. So we can put the ambrosia in here. That's fine. Keep the neutroamine in here, I guess, because I'm going to need it to put into drugs when I decide to make drugs. You can just make wart forever. Ah, no. I should make wart until I have 25, because that is the amount of wart that goes into a barrel. Are you still a cotton field? I think you are. Yep. Although, I can rename it to match your new name, if you like. Yeah, it's, yeah, Jim the One would have been terrible. So I am also very, very glad that it worked out the way it did. It's nice. It's now still hot outside. Okay. So coolers still necessary. Okay, great. Another non-food field. Okay, you could be the Hewart field. How do I rename it? How did I do this before? Oh, there's just a rename button. Great. Heal root? Heal root. Heal wart. That's definitely not a thing. We got more steel. How are we doing on steel? 228 steel. How are we doing on guns? You've got this bolt-action rifle. That's good. You also have a bolt-action rifle. Lovely. Nog should have our charge rifle. Excellent. Nobes and Schnook both have nothing. Are either of them going to be hunting? No. So it doesn't matter. Where are you getting all of these wonderful emotes? Chrono. Oh, chrono emotes. Okay. I support that. People's moods are generally okay. Go Frenzy. Mershana has experienced an inspiration. She'll move faster for the next 8 days. What a deal. Do some more mining, I guess. As long as people have nothing to do. You bought a condo and moved in? God damn. Congratulations. No longer technically homeless. Alright! Alright, fair enough. Cool. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you found some measure of success for yourself. You need Graves. Graves of your very own for the new colonists. Whoa. What? Are people just making accounts so that they soak up anonymous? Oh my god. Wow. That's fascinating. Thank you so much for the... I'm gonna say continued at this point. Thank you so much for the continued support, Anonymous Gifter. And congratulations to Anonymous Gifter Strikes Again. Please enjoy my wonderful emotes. I hope they bring you pleasure. Oh boy. I was not ready for this. Maybe. The thing is, like, I have emote slots to work with, and I'm just waiting on my artist to be ready to make the emotes for me. So, I mean, by all means, like, continue working on emote slots, but wow. Simple Meal X7 is rotted away. Really? That's fascinating. Maybe change this to be a less number of simple meals then, if we're actually just eating the fine meals. I'm doing pretty good right now, Formal. I think I have like 24 sub points. Yeah. I mean, at one point I had actual 35 because there were 2 raids right in a row, and then somebody just gifted 15 subs to just randoms. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I feel like that's the case for a lot of the smaller streams. Once they get to a specific point, it's like there's diehard fans who are around a lot of the time or most of the time, and then like, you know, the people who don't come in that often and aren't as likely to sub, there's just not as many of them for smaller streams. Like, I know I don't pick up that many random people, right? Like, you know, I maybe get a follower or 2 a week, and many of the people... Oh my god, it's mad capybaras. Help. I'm so scared of capybaras now. It's only one capybara. We're fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Gun will take care of us. Gun will show us the way. Believe in the power of Gun. And also Mershana. Wow, 2 guns. And they can't hit this thing at all? Go Inkling! Oh my god, Inkling, you're doing the wrong thing. Inkling attack. Go get him. Okay, good job. You did it. Unwounded. Perfect. Yeah, capybaras are a mistake. You did it, kitty. Good job. And now that we have this downed capybara, let's turn it into meat. We just have a cassowary over here? Did you take out a cassowary? Wow. Inkling just straight up killed a cassowary. And then brought the corpse back to me. What a good hunter. Now Nightbot is subbed? What are you doing? Oh, now I can make Nightbot do the actual commands. I think I need to rearrange my emotes in order to make that work. But now I can make Malphus actually do the Malphus emote. Excellent. Excellent. No, this is great. This is fantastic. Anonymous Gifter, you have done excellent work. Thank you so much for the support. Holy crap. I don't know what to do with it. I really don't know what to do with this. I'm like, this is... This is... Yeah, I don't know. Thanks. Thanks. Admetus? Who the hell is Admetus? We have a cat named Admetus? Did I do that? Was that a decision I made? Must have been. Alright, and we are... Oh, we finally have enough corn that maybe I can actually make Barber do this instead. Make some kibble for these cats so they stop starving. Florida man get mauled by... Who has a pet cassowary? What kind of idiot would try and have a pet cassowary? That seems like the worst idea I've ever heard of. I guess Florida man. If there's any superhero who's out there trying to make life better for the people, it's definitely Florida man. Cassowary is stunned for 1/3 of a second. Oh, so they don't stun very much. They don't get stunned much. That's like when being stunned? Or what? This wiki seems remarkably unhelpful, Formal. You're still tattered? Are you still injured? Wow. How long has this taken for your left femur to get uncracked? Maybe just, you know, get up and do things anyway. I think you're gonna be fine. No, it's practically gone now anyway. Alright, good. There you go, you're healed! You're healed! Cool, now you can do work. And no, Nobes is the one who's researching. Except when Icarus is the one who's researching. Really? Icarus has nothing better to do? Unbelievable. None of my people have anything good to do? I need a new project. I should try doing, like, building out another thing. Maybe another room? Is there anything in particular that, like, is worth building? What else does my colony need? Like, if I'm looking at furniture, things are pretty much okay. You're healed! Thank you for the bits, Virana. Yeah, it took his sweet time getting there, too. But now he's okay. And has nothing to do. Has actual nothing to do. Unbelievable. This zone has been completely demolished. I guess we could just grow something. That'll give him something to do, I guess. Oh, I was going to grow smoke leaf, wasn't I? Do I still want to do that? We got hops, rice, cotton, corn, and heel root. More bedrooms than expectation? Maybe. Yeah, they're all full now, huh? I've actually filled every bedroom. Except for the prison room. Okay. Yeah, we can expand a bit, I think. That's not a bad idea. Probably expand this way, which means this stuff has to get moved. I think that works. Yes. Nope, that's not right. That needs to be longer. Actually, that all needs to be granite. This is going to be the outer wall again. Cool. Prep for geothermal? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I have I know where it's going to be. I guess I could start laying out more power lines. Mining out more steel, because I'm going to need that. That could be a thing people do with their time. Who do I want to reinstall this? For now, I guess let's put it out here. And then I can power... that way. Monkeys really have such a low hunger rate. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we can pre-clear this area. It's not the worst idea. Wiki doesn't seem to be providing that much benefit. Monkeys eat 1/64th as much as cows, can eat wild grass, and 1/6 of beef. That's 10x as efficient. Cows? Who's out here farming cows? I didn't even know cows were real. There are cows in this game? I don't remember having seen cows. Traders tried to offer you some, but only the bulls. Interesting. Psychic drone. What is your problem with your gear? What is going on here? You are unhappy about your pants. Are there not other pants that you could wear? Not those pants for sure. We should just burn these. Why are these still here? There's some pants. You could wear those pants. Once you wake up. I should be using wood tiles rather than paved tiles. Supports. Okay. None of this changed, except for flammability. That changed. Cargo pods. Oh, really? Is it good? Be good. Moment of truth! It's steel. It's excellent. What a good time to get steel. Work happening out here. I think this... I have a feeling, and I'm not sure if this is true, but I have a feeling that these paved tiles are becoming dirty at a far quicker rate than other tiles. Fire to the south? Yeah, whatever. Once it gets closer, I'll deal with it. It'll probably rain before then. That's happened numerous times. Although maybe a fire break is in order. I don't know that I have time to build that fire break. You want to disable the fire-stopping rain in this game? Really? Because you want to have to deal with the fire? Or you just don't like that the fire is not a threat but still looks like a threat until it's no longer a threat? Concrete. Paved tile. Paved tile is prettier than concrete. Concrete is very unpretty. Also dirty. Not very unpretty, but like a little unpretty. Pave tile is neutral for beauty. Oh, interesting. Yo, Kalis! Whoa, welcome! Wow. Hi, how's it going? Whew. Okay, give me a second. It's been a day. It's been a day. Welcome, Kalis V and friends. Thanks for coming by. 21 is a pretty massive raid party. What were you up to? Were you also playing Oxygen Not Included? Or have you gone, back to your roots, as it were? Are you my 600th follow, Angry Owl? Cool, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's, yet another number that I haven't been paying too much attention to. I will warn you guys, though. There has been a rogue anonymous gifter stalking the chat. So anybody who's not subbed, be careful. If you make your presence known, you might get sniped. This is a dangerous time to be unsubbed to my channel. Still doing ONI? Excellent. I'm gonna be doing Oxygen Not Included tomorrow. I'm very excited to continue playing it. With the patch, what have you been doing? Thank you for the host, Angry Owl. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a thing here. I think I will continue to do this thing. We're gonna do a fire break because it seems like it might help. Interesting. I cannot do it on top of marshy soil. That's potentially annoying. You lost your entire colony. Well, that's how that goes. What was the end result? What finally killed you? Where can I put this concrete? Wow. There's a lot of area that I cannot put this concrete. Dangerous. Sandstone, flagstone tiles. Sure, yeah, I could definitely do that. The flagstone tiles, I think, are also pretty good. They're not beautiful. Good surfaces for roads and outdoor walkways. But they are very material intensive compared to steel, which is easier to acquire. Starvation? Oh no. Trying to rebuild with igneous rock to better insulate against heat. Forgot to hook up the water supply again and no food is being made. Yikes. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Maybe I just don't get a fire break. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe I just allow fires to happen. Seems dangerous. Yes, I am aware about that feature of tiles, Mr. Gecko. But it also seems like block tiles don't get as dirty as paved tiles, like not as quickly. And I'm wondering if there's like a dirt coefficient on flooring types that affect how quickly they get dirty. I know there's a coefficient for different types of animals, like some animals are just dirtier than other animals. But I don't know if like some types of flooring gets dirtier quicker than other types of flooring. I want to protect my plants though. This doesn't really help. I still need to like clear cut this area in order to make this work. Borders cut. Some of that land is wetland and shouldn't burn. That would be nice. But not if plants are stored away. Plants will definitely cause burning. Like, plants can still burn. I think I'm gonna try... Well, once this fire is no longer a problem, I'm gonna try picking up all this interior flooring and changing it into wood and seeing if that helps. I mean, this area doesn't even need the fire break because it's butting up against, like... Dirt is life, I guess. But fire doesn't jump across two length gaps, which is the solution here. Once there is enough of a gap that the fire can't cross, then everything is okay. And the tile is mostly to be A, unflammable, but also, dead rat, but also to make sure that the gap stays there. But this should actually do it. One colonist idol. Should give you something to do, I guess. Okay, this is cleared. So I guess floors. Let's remove all these interior floors. And start replacing them with wood flooring. Now I have to decide what this is going to look like. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I still want this to be closed off here. Maybe this can be an opening. And this can be more bedrooms, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be down to here. Alright, let's see if this actually works the way I wanted it to. Also, zones. None of this needs to be a home area. All this area that I just did a thing, like, we do not need to care about this at all. Although this should probably stay a home area. Literally just this, though. Means the lower section needs to be jutted out one more. I'm not entirely sure I agree with that. I mean, yes, probably. Like, if I... It depends on how I'm doing this. For now, I'm just going to leave this as is. This is bedrooms. And I am going to want to roof all the area in between as well. Spare parts. Dang. So did this work? Oh, it started raining. Not that it even matters. Okay, cool. Look at this growing zone. Like anything's gonna happen over here. Alright. Delete. Now people have what to do again. Item stash quest. Whoa. Masterwork bolt action rifle, a Pantera fur parka, a shield belt, and a plasteel simple helmet. This is all stuff that I can just make. Also, I don't want to have to deal with turrets, mortars, and enemies. Nope. Skipping. History of burning parts of the forest use nutrients to the fire to grow good crops. Yeah, they actually do that in a lot of places. That's, as far as I know, not restricted to Norway. That's, I don't know if it's done intentionally in a lot of places, but I know, like, forest fires in general serve that kind of purpose, so, like, that's, like, actually good. Low food, huh? Oh, I should be mining out all this jade. We found it. We found another panther, you guys. Time to make baby panthers. Plenty of work can continue being done here. Bandit camp quest. Infinite chem reactor. Slowly generates chem fuel by a complex series of chemical reactions using atoms extracted from the air. An enemy outpost at the site guarded by 4 enemies. If we succeed, relations will improve. Do I actually think I can just go to a place and take out 4 enemies? Like, do I believe that is a thing that my colonists can do? I definitely like the idea of having an infinite chem reactor, but wow. What does this look like? Bandit camp quest. Here? Item stash. Other item stash. That's what... I'm never going there. That's cool and all, but no. Here. It's so far away. It's 4 days away? I don't have that much food. I don't know how to do anything. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's not a thing that can happen. I am definitely not equipped to go out to places. This is not gonna work. Alright, let's start tiling one of these rooms. With probably granite, because granite is still everywhere. Let's save this one. Inspired recruitment. Successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance. Okay, cool. Hopefully I get a prisoner between now and then. We need to hunt some more animals. There's rats out here. Oh, kill the cobra. Absolutely kill the cobra. And then, I guess, kill some more alpacas, because alpacas are fun to kill. Fun and easy. Yes, now that all of the flooring has been picked up, we are going to try putting down wood floor, and see how well that works for me. Not on top of this floor, though. That floor is already amazing. You can just stay amazing. Cool, and now people have work to do. They're coming from the right. Oh no. I don't have enough guns for this. Rashana, get up. You are incapable of shooting. You are also incapable of shooting. Alright, you two just stay down. Keep sleeping. You get the heck up. Come defend. You are incapable of violence. And Icarus... also come to a defense. Someone from my... If any of them survive, is the real question. Oh my god, he's got grenades. Frag grenades. Crap. How many of these idiots have grenades? Oh my god. Run. doing good work. Can I assign you to somebody else? Can you be, like, Icarus or Barber's dog or something? Go be Barber's dog. Don't come out here. The grenades guy is still out there. Run! Punch him. Move out here and punch him. Ah, crap. Can you send... No, I haven't learned release yet, huh? Alright, now that the animals are doing things, get out of the way. Have they ran? Did they flee? Are they dead? You're fleeing. Okay, good, good. Whew! You're also fleeing. Okay, cool. Then we can just stop fighting. Mershana can rescue. And Icarus can capture? Ayaka's dead. Marjo, though, maybe can live. People who are asleep, get up and start doing things. We need to rescue this gun. That's important. All of my turrets got blown up. That sucks. You're dead. That's fine. You can just stay dead out here. This is a fine place for you to just be dead. The animals will come eat you. You're gonna have to get hauled. What are you wearing? Nothing I care about. You did it! Good job. Good job, aminals. Alright. You need to wake up and try and tend. So let's have you over here for now. Ooh. You know how to release animals? That's wild. Already tending. Good. And this prisoner, you should try and recruit. And let's install this bed over here. Because this is going to be a room for someone. Seems good, right? I think we don't actually have the sufficient extra power to make another standing lamp. Maybe we do. Icarus is doing work. Is anybody wounded? Nog? Roshana's already doing a tend. Good job, Roshana. And animals need tending. Yep. We'll get to it. And Mershana needs a tend also. And it's in progress. Excellent. Excellent. Wow, that went really well. As well as it could have gone, I guess. Now we need 2 more guns. One here. One here. Although this isn't actually a correct place for guns, given the way this is set up. So maybe cancel this and also deconstruct these sandbags. And we'll build them out here somewhere. Which means this should probably just get hauled. Disease. Nog has gotten sick from fibrous mechanites. What the hell are fibrous mechanites? Blood pumping is enhanced? This actually seems more a positive than a negative, except for the whole pain thing. Interesting. Are you being tended? Prioritize sending, and then let's make sure that Barber is the one who does the wardening. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. That's so wild. It has like weird thing where it just improves their manipulation? Is it improving or weakening? Because the blood pumping is enhanced, right? That's positive. That's a positive thing. All of these are positive. I mean, he's pretty wrecked because of the other stuff. But does that mean that he's, like, gonna be moving faster and being better at things? Tiredness plus 70%. Oh, so he gets tired way faster. Okay, okay. The pain builds up, I see. A cobra is hunting Admetus for food. Aren't we supposed to be hunting that cobra for food? This cobra? This is the cobra that we're hunting? That's hunting us? Where's the cobra that's hunting Admetus? I don't see any cobras. There's just the one cobra out here. Oh, it's up here. Alright, Icarus. Get him. Do better at getting him. Oh my god, you're about to get shot, other dude. How do I fix this? Admetus! Alright, you are restricted to, sign animals, Admetus, hide. And let Icarus do their work, I guess. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. And Marjo has been recruited! Inspired. Good job, Barber. So what's your deal? Cowering. Yeah, okay. Maybe just ignore next time. Hmm? Am I running any mods? No, I'm not running any mods. I feel like there is enough game in this game to not need mods at the moment. Although maybe my tune will change as time goes on. This is already assigned to Marjo. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe, maybe go, take a nap. Have a good night. Again? And this time it's just tribespeople? Oh boy. But they're coming from the north. This is maybe a problem. Alright, who's actually good at construction? Just Nog, who's down. Lovely. Unfortunate. Do that first. And Icarus, I guess. Do this. Construction skill too low. What construction skill is necessary? 5. Okay, yeah, literally nobody in my base. Just Nog, who, as we have previously discovered, is completely nogged the hell out. Yeah, this is gonna be trouble. This is gonna be trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Go-Go, Green, Raba, Dan, Eagle, and Gorilla. Oh boy. Alright, let's get people in place and do some defense, I guess. Mershana is still recovering, unfortunate. But Icarus is alive and well and capable of defending us. Nog is not, though. It's just Mershana and Icarus. Mershana might have to get up and fight. Oh yeah, they're taking some time. That's good. I mean, I guess Icarus doesn't need to hang out there until they actually start attacking. Here they come. Alright, time to wake up. Wake up, get into position. Mershana also. Feeding a simple meal. Well, unfortunately, require your assistance in other matters. Oh, they're all coming this way. That sucks. Ooh. Colonist needs treatment. Yep, that's bound to happen. Whew. Good work, folks. Well done. They're all running. They're all running. I love it. Well done. Do you ever make your best builder build furniture? There's a mod that does that automatically. Ah, okay. No, for the most part, that's stuff that I haven't really been paying attention to. Although, maybe I should be. Whew. Well, that's yet another raid dealt with. You don't need to be attacking anymore. I mean, I get it. But, like, let's have you do something else instead. Should we try and capture yet another one? It's maybe doable. You know what? Go tend to your cat. Or the elephant, rather. Today was the unluckiest day you had in a while. Oh no. Well, as Devinok has already said, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. Oh, we need a new grave for Marjo. I haven't decided if I want to try and capture this idiot. What do you do, Coco? Look at that construction rating. All right, we're stealing this guy. Yes, you are undergrounder. Quicksilver again with a chemical fascination. Everybody's got chemical fascination. It's such a problem. All right, try and kidnap. Who's up and capable of doing that thing? Here, you capture. And we can set Nobes to also be a warden again. Give me the Luciferium. I don't have Luciferium. Nobody gets Luciferium on my watch. Are you kidding? I'm not ready to try and prevent people from dying, only for them to immediately die later. Suffering from a slow death. Where are you, Icarus? Well, who are you running from? Maybe stop running. There's a bunch of work to do now. Medical emergency. Well, it's being tended to, so that's good. Oh, yeah, and I have to set your prisoner thing. Recruit. Get him! Wow, you are remarkably difficult to, acquire. It was a lot of capybara. It's actually true. Even with Luciferium, I don't know that he would have been much better off. Marjo needs new gear. Marjo needs a new t-shirt. Are none of these t-shirts? This is a shirt. Here, where's this shirt? Corgo is still emergency? No, he's fine. Low medicine, I know. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. It's Marjo. Marjo should get a gun. Okay. Which gun should Marjo get? How good are you at shooting? Not very. You're much happier when punching. So maybe we give you a knife? I don't have a Thrumbo Horn to give you, unfortunately. I would love to give you a Thrumbo Horn. More Lucifer. It's... God. No, we're not playing the Luciferium game. That stuff is dangerous. Too dangerous. All the smoke leaf joints. People just smoking all the time. All of the smoking. I do need to set your priorities, Marjo. You want a doctor? You're good at doctoring. Okay, yeah, you could be a doctor. I'm going to allow it. I don't think you're going to be much of a hunter, though. You can cook if nobody else is cooking, and it needs to happen. Your crafting is not very good. So leave it to the people who are good at it and care. Your research is high! Okay, you can just research all the time. Yeah, you could just always research. That's fine. Nothing else. You are just researching. Please enjoy research. Lucky fault then, dang. The capybara were everywhere. Actual everywhere. I lost 3 people to that assault. I lost you and Devinok and Rosalind, the serial murderer. Which I guess is maybe not that big of a loss on that one, but... Alright, is nobody gonna go hunting? I guess we're too busy getting raided. That's worth considering. Hothy and Inkling are both fully healed. Excellent. Good job, dog. Take the corpses away. Nog's up! And still feeling pain. Yes. Nog needs his rifle back. Once you're up, go get that rifle. And then sleep somewhere. Hide in room. Because of poor mood. Well, that was bound to happen. After all, you're not in a very good place right now. I get it. You can hide in your room, it's fine. Hopefully that makes things better. Transport pod crashed. Whoa! A story writer named Anthel is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Anthel is from your enemy, the Worm Man. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Good with animals. Good at art. Not particularly impressive otherwise. And neurotic. You know what? Maybe you just die. I think. I regret to inform you, Anthel, but I think this is not going to be a good time for you. What happened to the hunting? Who's prioritizing hunting these days? All the people who are doing other things first. I see. Icarus, as soon as Icarus is up, and Nog, as soon as Nog is up. Alright, you need to hunt before you do more crafting stuff. Slavery is a real thing. It is a separate thing from recruiting. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let her bleed to death. I think I'm just done. Where is the... What are you shooting at? Oh, over here. Okay. This is good practice, though. I'm gonna need you to shoot at people anyway. Please get better at shooting. Just sit here and shoot at them. I love it. Hey, you did it. Good job. Took a while. Who's our constructor? It's Nog. It's literally just Nog. Maybe build his lamp once you're done. So our girl Marjo is a little less mad at everything. Also, she needs food. Oh God, Four idiots with guns. 3 idiots with guns and 1 idiot with a club. At least the turrets are already located in the right place. So there's that. And everybody's healthy, so that's good. And they're attacking immediately, huh? They sure are. Alright, get into position. Yeah, you're fine. Ah, they came from the perfect angle. The one where they're going to not have a lot of... Whoa! Where are you going? Oh, you're hiding. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. No, my dog. Just in the middle of combat coming in like, oh, well, this corpse has got to go. They're running away. Good. Please run away faster. Please stop attacking my dog. Run, dog, please. Get out of there. god. No breakfast. Great. Alright, good, that got handled. Okay. Does anybody need tending? Other than the dog, who probably needs tending. Here to rescue the story writer. You mean, Anthel, who is already dead? Not on my watch, buddy. Barbara's sleeping. Does, do you need... You're fine. How about you? Are you injured at all? You're perfectly healthy. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I think we're all good out here. Excellent. My dog has massive ambrosia tolerance? Where are you eating all this? You're eating my ambrosia stock. I should probably not let dogs eat my ambrosia. Maybe the ambrosia goes in here. Who's starving? Marjo. Well, as soon as you want to get out of your hidey hole, you can go have some food. Feel free. You just let me know. Dog has seen some things. Fair enough. I have no idea what that dog has seen. Sometimes, everybody needs a little bit of ambrosia to get through the day. Oh, and we're completely out of food. Barber, you've got a job to do. Dog is just completely demolished because of these fibrous mechanites, probably. Ugly. Is that the only thing that's wrong with you now? No, you've still got, like, these shredded arms. But, like, you could do work. You could be up and working. Just look at these stats. You know what? Actually. Alright, Nog. I appreciate that you like to be in bed, but now is the time for you to be up and doing things. Because, boy howdy, can you do a lot of things. Oh boy, construction botched. My favorite. Marjo's still having a bad time, huh? Nah, you're fine. Jemima's out here eating bodies. That's cool. That's what the bodies are for. Please continue. Alright, we have... Oh, another one? Holy crap. Well, I'm already working on someone, and I don't want to make another prison. So, I guess you just get better, and then leave. Mm-hmm. You either get better or don't. I kind of don't care. We've already got someone we're working on. I don't have time to deal with you. You wounded? What happened to you? Oh, yeah, gunshots. That's what happened. Check his skills? I guess. I guess. Where even is that idiot? Where did he land? Up here. Like, it's not even like he's dying, right? He's just, smart boy. He's a psychopath. He's volatile. Do we need this? We don't need this. Like, even with good skills, like, this is trouble. Alright, so if I was going to continue this, I guess this is just going to be room... Small room? How am I actually going to do this? Like, is this going to be another room down here and then another room over here and that's going to be the size of the colony? That's probably enough, right? Psychopath on itself isn't actually a problem. The problem is... The problem is volatile. But Psychopath... I guess Psychopath is actually only positive, except that you don't get the mood boost from socializing, which isn't that much of a problem. I guess I looked at Psychopath and was like, oh, that's going to be a problem. But Psychopath is actually not a negative trait. Volatile, on the other hand, in extreme pain. I don't want another Rosalind in my base. One Rosalind is enough. 3, 4, 5. So that's another room, potentially. And this is another room, potentially. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this is just a slightly bigger room, I guess. Somebody gets a big room. Gets the big room in the corner office. Well, the wood flooring is now in place. It's looking good. I'm going to try and keep an eye on it and see if it gets as dirty as quick as the other flooring did. Because now there's so much more base to worry about. There's a lot of base to keep up and running. So this is interesting. I might just want to close this off, actually. So we don't have people randomly entering the base from, like, weird corners. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to actually close off the base at this point. If you must, Mr. Gecko. The quote add command is there for a reason. We need more food. Oh, we just got more food. Cool. We need more plants. Where are those berries? And this cornfield must be expanded yet again. Maybe we should also expand the rice field? Sure. Fire! Terrible place for a fire. Where's our boy the researcher? What happened? Leaving the east exit is an actual exit? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't like it, but you're probably right. Fire? In my grow field? It's raining, it's fine. Nil Desperando. Good friend. Oh no, I'm out of chem fuel. What a disaster. It finally happened. I don't suppose there's any boomalopes. Nope. Still no new boomalopes. All of my boomalopes. No. I'm gonna need a torch in here. At least until I get my power back. Shauna is moving at regular speed again. Oh my god, I don't have power. I don't have power for the turrets. If I get raided while I'm still out of power, that's going to be miserable. Got 3 more days of power is what I've got. Which is not a lot of days of power. What do I do? How do I resolve this issue? What other power sources do I have access to? Wind turbine, that's it. Oh, wood fire generator. I can make a wood fire generator. Okay. That's going to take a lot of resources, but we're not going to keep it for too long, I don't think, because the research can happen relatively quickly, I think. Progress is being made here. It does mean that we're going to need more wood. You know what? Let's just keep this interior area clear. No sowing. Just harvest. What? No! I'm just harvesting all of the goddamn trees. Major break list. Why? Nog? What is your problem, Nog? Oh, I see. You're still in severe pain, and also, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Aww. And it's ugly out here. Yeah, I get it. Go sleep. You'll feel better. Yeah, maybe you're just tired and cranky. Man, it's too bad Icarus didn't get the Mechanites. Icarus would have been thrilled. Resistance lowered, but mood is awful. Malnourished. I guess we should get you food. If only I had food to give you. Time for more hunting! Kill all monkeys. Death to every monkey. also find some berries. Where are berries? If I were berries, where would I be? Here. What? What? Vent his anger on the prisoners. Oh no. Alright. Where are you going? Consuming corn. I see. You're not gonna die, right? No, you're fine. How about Kogo? Is Kogo gonna die? Maybe. Eventually. Barber's on the case. Sadistic Rage does indeed sound bad. I think I kind of have enough people. A machine collector named Sacrio. Wow, what a name. Being chased by outlanders. 1 town councilman, 4 town guards. That's a lot of people! Nope. I can't handle that. That's way too much. It's way too much. Sorry, man. You need one of these. Also one of these. And this is just... This is not gonna... I guess it doesn't matter that much. I can keep it around for now. And maybe eventually it'll matter again later. That would be nice if it eventually mattered. Hey, check it out. I have a lot of wood. Good. People are just eating raw corn. Where is Barber? Oh, he's asleep. They may need heaters. Yep, it is getting to be about that temperature. They're fine for now. Unless it's affecting their mood. What? Oh. Right! I forgot that Schnook and Icarus are married. Huh. Well, good for them. Showed up and was a husband. Oh, you have ambrosia. Good for you. We should get you some food, though. Barber. It is your time to do a thing. Who else? Can anybody else cook? Can anybody else cook? You're not gonna. You can. So I guess if it's necessary, you can do a cooking. You've got nothing better to do. Shauna once again out there doing her best. Improving over time. It's good. They're still in a fine range. Ooh, cargo pods. What is it? It's Yayo. Oh no. Well, we found more drugs. I don't think that's good, but we found it. Where am I gonna hold the drugs? Where did the drugs go? Whatever. Are animals just gonna eat my drugs? I think it's fine to just have them around. I'll just sell them the moment I can. Okay, we have infinite plant food. That's great. That's great. Marjo's doing research. Yes, Marjo is doing a research. That's all that Marjo does, is a research. Along with Nobes. All Nobes does is a research. Oh boy. But you're better at the research, which is why I made you do it. Panther Revenge. Oh no. Nope's is dead. Run home! Let's go do a rescue! Colonist needs treatment, yep. Peace talks quest. Well, that would be nice. Run! Got him. Okay, everything's fine. Let's rescue poor Nobes over here. Shauna, you do it. Well, that attempt did not go well. Are you even... Why are you handling 8 as opposed to 13? Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe do that less. Maybe. Like, I'm happy to have you taming people around the, like, doing obedience training and stuff, but maybe don't go out and try and tame panthers. Maybe. Colonist needs treatment. I know. He's being treated. Peace talk sometimes goes well. The kinship of Tonga. Alright, where is it? How bad is this? Oh, it's not that bad. That's pretty close. I might be able to handle this one. 1 days. I just need to send somebody with enough food that they'll be able to go and make it back. That seems doable. And we do have people that are good at being social, right? I could send either Nobes or Barber, and that would both be fine. Probably Barber. Oh no, Barber's our cook. Let's send Nobes. Let's let Nobes get healthy and then send him. And look at all these poor guns that I've stolen from all the raiders. I really need to sell off this crap. I hope somebody comes by that I can sell this stuff to. Maybe Nobes can take it with him and gift him. Gift it to the people at the Peace Talks. Oh, I need to change the zones now. Clear outside haulers. You cannot be inside. Except for here, specifically. Clear boomies. Just to be on the safe side. Just in case I ever get more boomies. And this is the rest of this is still fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. We need more guns. I have 3 guns right now. Should probably be installed over here. Or down here for now. Since I know that is a place I'm going to need it. And then out here, I think eventually I'm going to want like this as my defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like here. Hope that's correct. BB torch in that hallway? Yeah. Actually, it's a thing that I should have thought about beforehand, but yes. This hallway just uses torch. He's floored. Rashana's having a work frenzy. Nice. Go do that work. I needed to be one closer. I really do. It's in progress. It's almost there. Stuff is built. Stuff is happening. I guess we should probably work on one of these rooms, right? Like, actually opening up another one of these rooms for people to live in. I wonder if I should try making this room prettier. That's maybe a thing I should think about. So if people need to spend an inordinate amount of time in here, they'll feel better about it. Oh, the hops are growing. Lovely. I'm gonna have beer. It's almost ready. It's so close. What am I doing after that? I don't think I thought this far ahead. Survival meal is what I'm doing after that, so I can actually get caravans going and not feel like I am instantly going to lose them due to hunger. Batteries? Maybe. I don't think it matters though, because geothermal is consistent power. Survival meal. How do I make survival meals? Let's go foods. That one. Package survival meal. Here we go. Ah, finally. Do I have the steel for this? Not exactly. I'm working on it, Devinock. We're gonna do our best to make it happen. What? Staging a prison break. And how far do you think you're gonna get, my dude? Alright, Icarus, up and at him. Didn't I give someone a knife for exactly this reason? Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Recapture. That was uneventful. How are you doing? Fine. Everything's fine. Fine. Sleep it off. Nog is fully healed. Yeah? No, you still have fibrous mechanites. Sounds awful. What are we doing on food? Maybe okay. For a bit. Be ready to hunt more things. Oh, we're in the process of hunting more things. Lovely. Hunt some alpacas, too. Alpacas are fun to hunt. And by fun, I mean painless. Yep, there goes the last of the chem fuel. Let's get this up and running, shall we? You don't have the construction skill for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dear friend Nog. Why? Why? How much construction do you need? 8. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. Okay. Alright, let's just give you some random crap to do, I guess. Lay in some new floors, I guess. Have something to do. We're gonna turn everybody else off of construct, I think, and just make him do all of the work. There you go. Something to do. Fortunately, nobody else has high enough grow to plant the heal root, which sucks. You want an impressive bedroom. Your bedroom's not impressive enough now? Alright, we'll find you some art, I guess. Guess. Oh no. Oh, I could make you a jade. Did we end up mining out all the jade? It's marked for mining, but nobody's actually come to do it. I guess that's not unreasonable. There's plenty of other stuff also marked for mining, but nobody's gone out and done a thing. I will once it's built, Quitatar. That was always the plan. Although maybe now I do that sooner instead, because positioning. I need the construction skill. It's not unreasonable. We'll reinstall this once this is built. Inkling has the plague? Oh no. Barbara will take care of her. Yes? Mershana will take care of her. Somebody will take care of her. Where's Mershana? All the way out here. Alright, Barbara will take care of her. Once the recruitment attempts are over. It's but a minor plague. How far someone is from leveling up their learning. Oh, people will haul to it eventually. That's fine. There's a lot of people hauling. SCP-049? The plague's not as bad as you think it is, Quinnet. There's plenty of people who are equipped to haul here. It's not going to be a problem. Still wounded, huh? Of course, I say that, but there's also plenty of people equipped to clean, and the cleaning doesn't seem to be happening either. Alright, maybe do a haul. Who's up and doing things? Why aren't you awake? Well, that's some amount of power. Not enough power, really. But it's some. Mad Cassowary. I see. Go get him, guns. Nice. Yep. Okay, I am unconcerned. War merchant. Oh boy. The entire map? No, I don't know about that. Nice try. Oh, there's marble chunks out here. That's nice. We got a war merchant. Who Barber is going to say hi to, I think? Is that how that works? Barber's at 137. Nobes is at 122. Yep. Yeah, finally someone to sell my garbage to. Scarlet. She is Barber's sister. Whoa. Well, I gotta save her now. Besides, look at how good she is at animals. Wow, she's terrible at a lot of things, and really good at everything else. Wimp. Everybody's a wimp in this colony. Pretty. Scarlet has a pretty face, which predisposes people to like her. Body purist. Believes the human body is limited for a reason. To her, artificial body parts are unethical and disgusting. Well, that's going to be a problem if I ever give people a bionic arm. But I guess in the meantime we can rescue you. That seems fine. I mean, you're Barber's sister. I'd feel bad. Who's available and not in the middle of things? And not wounded. What are you up to? Alright, well, do a rescue after that. Ah, you're already doing the thing I want you to do. Excellent. And you need to talk here once you are done with whatever it is you're doing down there. Cobras? Why are you have cobras following you around? That doesn't seem right. Okay, give me all of your medicine. You can have all of my ambrosia. You can have my yayo. I have go juice? You can have my go juice. You can have this garbage. This garbage, all of this garbage, this garbage, this is still garbage, you can have it. I don't think I want this pump shotgun anymore. I'll keep this good auto pistol, I guess. This is a lot of frag grenades. I only need one frag grenades. We could sell this garbage and this thing that people don't want to wear anymore, and this garbage. And this is just a normal shirt, that's fine. This poor parka can go. This belt bowler hat can go. Get it out of my base. It's a normal light leather bowler hat. Oh, decent quality. Let's get this good helmet. That seems good. I do not need a Masterwork bowler hat, but thank you. That's neat. Steel advanced. I'm gonna get both of these helmets. Helmets! This is all the stuff I'm already selling them. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Auto pistol? Do I want to keep this auto pistol? Don't want a Pila. Cloth duster. Oh, flak pants are good. I don't have the ability to make those yet. I could buy a warg. Whoa. Fascinating. Do I want a warg? I've got a panther. Maybe the warg and the panther will be friends. Tempted to sell off all the smoke leaf also. But people are still getting value out of it. Do I want a warg? I think I do want a warg. Give me the warg. Good deal. Wildlife. No, not wildlife. Animals. Warg. Divot. Quite the warg. You need some training, my friend. Please be trained. Want snakes. Do not want pet snakes. The only reason to have pet snakes is to then turn them into sandwiches. The warg's name is indeed Divot. Yeah, it's a good dog. Got built and I wasn't paying attention. I was supposed to assign it. Oh, we have a new girl also is going to need her own grave. Dig my grave. Alright. More work for people to do. Plenty of work for people to do. Let's be real here. Rather a lot of work. Icarus is up and cleaning the place. Excellent. Proud of you, buddy. Oh, these are also beauty neutral. Too bad. A lot of blood. Dirt is really, really quick to be, like, negative. It's a lot of negative. I don't generally have all of the stone at a time, Devinok. I have a set thing that will make stone as I need it. But, yeah, it takes a while to build up. Also, Nog's been busy. And Nog is the only one who's going to build them. I think I do have the granite, though. Yeah, somebody's already made some granite. Oh, and he keeps working on the granite tile over here, rather than the walls. Which, okay, that's fine. Yes. Excellent. Now what? I can make packaged survival ones. That's good. What else do I want to work on? Mortars? Flak armor? Plate armor? Television? Solar? We'll need a battery as long as I have my geothermal up. Auto door? Maybe auto door. Or maybe I just go straight into microelectronics. Maybe none of the rest of this matters. Maybe sterile materials. Then I can actually put together a medical room. Geothermal is 100% smooth power. It is a constant 3200 all the time. Or at least it was the last time I had it. If that is changed, then that, I guess I'll find out after I build it. Hydroponics? Watermill generator? Built watermill generators on rivers. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. I think flak armor is probably where I want to go. It seems like a thing that's worth building up. Or prosthetics. Somebody's going to need these eventually, I'm sure. Cold snap. Okay. People have nothing to do, huh? Yeah, because the build is being restricted. Okay. So one thing that I can do is increase this. Barber and Marjo can research. I don't know what you're telling me you don't have anything to do. Plenty to do. You're gonna be fine. Barber... we need to set some more bills here. Specifically, we need to add packaged survival meal, and nobody can do it. But eventually. Much of the ingredients are wasted in the preservation process. Too bad. Goodbye! What? Why? Yep, all the plants are dying. I know. I guess I could have, like... pre-harvested some of these? Does that work? Maybe. If they don't die first. I think they're dying first. I think it's all over. Alright, how are people doing on temperature? You're fine. Does anybody not have a parka? Yes. The nudists do not have parkas. And by the nudists, I mean specifically Mershana. You also don't have a heater in here. Which maybe needs to be addressed. You just have to wear the parka. And then you're going to be completely fine forever, and nothing is going to be a problem. Is Kogo going to die from hypothermia? Probably. Just build you a campfire, I guess. Once you're done being social. And as long as I have a campfire built, might as well burn all my tainted gear. Allow all tainted. Ah, Scarlet joined. Good. Keep building them and then not marking them before people take these corpses that don't matter. Bad back. Wow, why does everybody have a bad back? How do I fix that? Can I get you a prosthetic back? Not gonna need these, are we? How's your construction doing? Improving. I love it. We're gonna need another one of these. It almost happened again! Yep, that's a lot of corpses, and I am sorry. Yup. I want to tame more boomalopes, though. If the boomalopes ever come back, I'm going to be happy to have them. Need warm clothes. Scarlet. Scarlet needs warm clothes. We'll find you a parka, Scarlet. It'll be okay. Eventually. Icarus has nothing to do. Oh, what am I doing with Scarlet? What is your plan? Animals, art, medical, and social. Okay. How much marble do I have? None. Oh, okay. Great. Wait, no, this is what I wanted. None. None. Okay, yeah. In that case, that's correct. And then I can make another statue. Let's look at this. You've got decent doctoring. And not decent enough, though. There is ooh, no, you're actually pretty good at social. Yeah, alright. You can warden as well. And handle. And clean. And art. Yes. I guess in this order. So you'll art after you clean. I think that's fine. A lot of people have nothing to do. Should give them something to do. What should I give them to do? Mine? Go mine. Icarus. Nobs cannot. Okay, yeah, you just actually have nothing to do. That's how that goes sometimes. I'm afraid you're just never gonna get good at cooking, Marjo. I'm sorry. I regret to inform you. And Scarlet also actual nothing to do because Scarlet cannot do anything. Unfortunate for Scarlet. But I guess she's part of the base now. All she can do is art and clean. Maybe reduce Icarus's priority on cleaning then. Since Scarlet is literally going to be cleaning at all times. And handling. Oh, handling. Let's talk about animals, shall we? No, let's not talk about animals. None of these animals are worth talking about. All of you are just meat. I mean, I could try and tame them, but I kind of don't care. Sean is such a bad shot. This is a lone elephant? Maybe tame this elephant. Poison ship. What the hell? A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware it will probably defend itself. I've never seen this before. This is amazing. Poison ship. Ship part. Poison. Awoke 0 days ago. Awoke. You guys. It's awake. Mysterious crashed piece of a spaceship. It may contain any manner of deadly defenders and exotic materials. This one seems to be killing plants around it. Okay. Can you shoot? You can't shoot. Alright, so it's Icarus and Nog can help, and that's it. Grenade to death. Oh, grenades. Grenades will probably be pretty effective here, too, huh? That makes a lot of sense. Stop. Oh, are you kidding me? They were not kidding about defending itself. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, whoa, wee, whoa. This is a problem. Okay. Everybody up. Everybody up. We got work to do. We got severe amounts of work to do. I am unexcited. This is a problem. Looks like you did. Nope. I had no idea. Run, I think, is the answer. How about run? Yeah. Not touching it seems like it would have been a good idea. Man, if only I was that smart. They're not chasing. Okay, cool. Cool. Try jumping. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, let's get ourselves better prepared for this, shall we? We need more steel. We need more mining. Who needs warm clothes? Noobs. Well, somebody's making parkas, right? Is nobody making a parka? Somebody should be making a parka. Research mortar? Yeah, mortar probably. And it's just going to kill everything around it. That's also great. I've damaged it a little bit. That's not terrible. Almost there. Not almost there. Pretty far away from there, actually. We've still got plenty of work to do. Where was that one elephant I tried to tame? All the way out here. Neat. Do you not have anything better to do? Like, it's great that you're good at mining, but can you, build? Can you build? Do we not have anything to build? We don't have anything to build. I'm out of things to build. I'm out of assignments. Okay. Assignment. What is it doing to the lander? You mean this crap? This is probably that poison crap it was talking about. Oh, it's ash. Never mind. It's ash from the fire. And snow. Because it's cold. Interesting. I don't know how far out the poison is going to go. Because there's too much fire. Once I have enough power and guns, then maybe I'll be okay, like, poking the beehive. But not immediately, for sure. You need tasks. Nog, my friend. Friend Nog. I'm going to add a bill here for a large jade sculpture also. Here, all only jade. So art. Art can happen. I'm working on it, Devin. I'm working on it. Pretty great against raids? Wow. Wow, that I had not considered. I've never actually been in a position where I could make two opposing factions fight each other. That's very interesting. Cold snap is over. Excellent. You can keep the campfire, I guess. I ain't mad. Till it wants your blood. Oh no. Not appealing in the least. Still needs more steel. Needs more hunting, too. We are out of foods. Who did the cassowary get in a fight with? There's a dead cassowary out here. Wow. Did Inkling just go to town? Oh, Inkling, you are my favorite panther. Let's, make sure you're okay. Sweet. I finished researching prosthetics. Now I can maybe make prosthetics. Tree sowing seems relevant. Oh, I want cocoa. Eventually. Maybe I just want hydroponics. I think I just want hydroponics. Because this cold snap sucks. Oh, I forgot I had a warg. What is my warg up to? Not a whole lot. Hanging out. What's your deal, Divot? Wandering. Well, eventually. Eventually. We're definitely going to need to hunt more animals. These big, like, elephant packs are dangerous. So let's stick to cassowaries, I guess? Hunt the rhinoceros or something? It's probably not that dangerous. Maybe. Got him. Good job, Marjana. Proud of you. All these elephants. If you're all hanging out together, maybe I can't afford to try and tame one. Yes, good. That is a good place to put that steel. Obviously. Of course that was going to happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't shoot Marjana. Oh my god! Did she just die? Wow, that was really unfortunate. Marjana definitely took all of those shots. Okay. Go rescue. Immediately. Ride the warg. Yeah, because that's the thing. Good heavens. Marjo, come and punch this rhinoceros. Icarus, come and punch this rhinoceros? There we go. Okay. Do a rescue. Capture? Why would I want to capture? Was that actually on her? Oh. Wait. Oh, she's being hauled. I can't actually look at her. Is that an actual thing? Who's close to an exit and can haul this? Scarlet. Okay. Come. Cannot haul. Right, of course. Naturally. Why would I have thought otherwise? Foolish of me, I suppose. Cargo pods. Cargo pods? Look at all those cargo pods. It's a bunch of pemmican! I hate it. But I guess it's food, so we'll still just take it. Woof. This rhinoceros, though. Colonist needs treatment. Yeah, no kidding. Are you not already treating her? You are already treating her. That's correct. Thank you. Mind-shattering pain. Wow. Nog's not having a good day either. Have you been tended to? No, you need to be tended to as well. Okay. Well, we've got a new plan. Once you're done fixing up Mershana, fix up Nog. Oh god, Quitatar, don't say that. I don't want that to be true. Scarlet can she? I think she can. I think you're right. Marjo can doctor him. Could have made Marjo do it, but at this point, it doesn't matter, because Barbara's already done it. Woof, that did not go well at all. Eclipse, lovely. The plants around that. There are no plants around that because they all burned. Like, there's nothing here. I guess, like, this is starting to grow. But, like, there's just nothing to check against, so. Kogo's almost there. And infection has happened. Okay. Weren't you taking penoxicillin? Shouldn't you be able to avoid infection? Maybe different kind of infections. Haul my rhino? It'll get hauled. It's fine. If cats want to eat the rhino for a while, that's also fine. Also, it's frozen out here. It's cold. It's very cold. Okay. So, I guess let's have you take care of this. Immediately. Terrible. Ah, Nog can walk again. Good. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. This is the first thing of this type I've ever seen. I've never seen a ship crash land like that before. I think that's super cool. I have no idea what I'm going to do about it, and it's a problem. What? Gutworms. 4 of your colonists have gotten gutworms. Colonist needs rescue. Fell down with gutworms. I guess that's a thing that happens. Barber's out now also. With gutworms. Alright, you've got a job, Marjo. Unbelievable. Yeah, Mershana needs to be awake before she gets her gun back. Alrighty, tending, good. I don't understand why you think that being on your feet right now is a good idea, but I guess you can have your charge rifle back, and then you can figure out what else you're doing with your life. Mershana's asleep, so I guess once she wakes up, she can come get this bolt-action rifle. Infinite eating until it's cured, maybe. Who else has worms? Who else did it say? Mershana has an infection, that's fine. Barber has worms. Which? Pain and increased hunger rate. Yep. Nobes has worms, needs tending. And Marjo has worms and an artery blockage? Weird. Alright, go tend to... Oh, you're doing that thing. Good. Proud of you. Desperately need someone to clean up this mess. Oh, boy. Can't rely on just Scarlet to clean up everything. Clearly. Alright, so, you need to clean more often, I guess. Nog works. I guess so. Hothy's up, that's nice. The elephant can now haul. Alright, so everything should now have power. Colonist needs treatment, I'm sure. Consuming paladin. How about go to bed instead? Please. How do I make you go to bed? Please go to bed so I can treat you. We're gonna run out of food. Time to shoot. Wow, we have thrumbos? Lovely. Shoot more rhinoceroses that are gonna revenge. Maybe a cassowary won't revenge. Caravan request. They want 4 parkas. And they're gonna give me random material. Whatever. Yeah, food is a priority. Food is a thing I'm gonna need. At least the cold snap is over. Berries somehow survived the cold snap. My favorite. Well done, berries. Proud of you. Scarlet is downed? Oh, yeah, because Scarlet's a wimp. Scarlet and Barber both. The pair of them. This whole family. Wait. Your name is Paul Barber, but your nickname is Barber? And your name is Scarlet Barber, but your nickname is Scarlet. That's not gonna fly. There we go. Much better. Now it is clear how the relationships work. Major break risk for Nobes now? What is your problem? Sick, pessimist, and saw a lot of corpses. I mean, I guess getting sick really messes with your day, doesn't it? Forgot to manage this. Oh, I was gonna get a doctor one for penoxycillin, and I didn't. Alright, so this is gonna stay the same. What is this? To manage addictions. Yes, okay. That's fine. Manage drug policies. New policy. It includes these. Every 2 days. Under mood restrictions. do not take these things for recreation. Ambrosia only every 3 days, because ambrosia is potentially dangerous as well. Doctor Mood. Also, penoxicillin every 5 days under all circumstances. You and Barbarino are doctors. I guess Marjo also is a doctor? So Marjo's on Doctor Mood. Perfect. The eclipse is over. Oh, good. I can see. I need to make some food. Who's doing our cooking? Oh, Barber. And Schnook, maybe. Alright, well. Cook harder, buddy. Time to do some cooking. Who's starving now? Barbarina. She got gutworms. Everybody got gutworms. You're definitely going to need to kill more things. Who's up and killing things? You're resting. Resting? I wanted you to kill a thing. Dangerous. Go out and kill those cassowaries. You're gonna get hunted. A lot of bodies for burgers. Oh no. I hope it doesn't come to having to actually eat colonists. That sounds like the worst. That sounds like the actual worst. Does my elephant need tending? No. Elephant got tended. Elephant's fine. And has eaten some of my ambrosia. Goddamn animals. You people are such trouble. And now there is a pack of polar bears?! Oh my god. You can't fight polar bears? How many polar bears is it? It's 2 polar bears. Maybe I can fight polar bears? Where are they coming from? From down here. So if we hang out over here, maybe we can fight them. Nog and Mershana together can maybe get this done. Maybe. It sure is meat. You're not wrong. Okay, they're coming up this way, though, which is a problem, because I don't have a gun on that side. Or I do have a gun, actually. It's even on. Maybe this is okay. Whoa. Marjo, get out here. Punch the bear. Punch the bear in the goddamn face. Barbarino still can't walk. Problems. Do I think Inkling can win over this polar? I think Inkling can win. Which means I can afford to run. And try and get Marjo to tank for me. Oh, or not. That didn't go well. Yep, Inkling won. That's great. Alright, Marjo. Come out and get this bear. Nobes, you're doing a rescue? Nobes is about to break. Schnook, you're doing a rescue. Actually, Marjo is our other doctor. Maybe she doesn't chase down the polar bear. Maybe she just does a rescue. Icarus, what are you doing? Icarus, stop. Do not walk into the line of fire. Okay. Okay. Everything is okay. Mershana's probably going to be fine. You're already doing attend. Good. I like to see that. And everything is alive. Everything is going to be fine. Probably. Icarus also needs to be tended to. Cargo pods. Sure. It's wake up. I don't care. How is Inkling doing? That is a good point. Oh, Inkling's in trouble. How's Icarus doing? Better off. Okay. Fix things in this particular order. Cassowary Revenge. That's wonderful. How about you just run? Yeah, go back to running. At least you're faster than the cassowary. That's nice. Nice. That's meat. That's meat. That's food. We're going to eat well tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Are you injured? How injured are you? Not very. How injured are you? Still kind of injured. An Inkling is fine. And we are once again out of medicine. Atrocious. And Marjo is not having a good time. Malnourished. Oh. How about you eat after this? Because of the gut worms! Ugh. I don't like gut worms. Gut worms are a problem. Why are the bear bodies over there? Because the animals have decided to haul bear bodies to here instead of into the freezer. They can't reach this. And to be honest, I really don't want this to have animal corpses at all. So maybe I just fix that way. What I can do is have a temporary... Because I don't want them going into the freezer. I can have a temporary storage here next to the freezer that holds exactly animal corpses and nothing else. And have it be lower priority than the freezer. So then once they dump it here, it can go to other places. So now, when the animals wake up, they should haul this polar bear over to here. Hopefully. Yep, there it goes! Hey, good job, Hathi. Well done. Can you build a thing yet? Nope. What can I have you build then? What is my next project? Some kind of security defense system for this mess. Some kind of defense. Is this gonna get further wounded? Is that what poison does? Why is there snow over here? The poison has caused the rest of this to be cold. Lock up the Trumbo. Oh. That's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. I'd still rather tame him, but... yeah, I guess that could work. And then he'd just starve to death? Fascinating. Let's find another cassowary to kill. You're still... oh no, you're going hunting. Good. Progress. I mean, how else am I going to respond to that? What else am I going to do about that? Oh, it is a past time. All right, well, I feel like we're still in the middle of a disaster, so I kind of don't want to stop yet until things stabilize. But I don't know how long stabilize is going to take. Colonist needs treatment. Yeah, it's always the case, it seems. Major break risk for Marshana. Now that she's awake, she's not happy. Could have seen that one coming. Transport pod crash. I can't afford to take care of new people. If you rescue him, he may join freely. He's got a prosthetic leg. Oh, that's cool. What's your deal, buddy? You're a cannibal? Oh no. An actual cannibal. Actual cannibal, Douglas Townsend. At least you're somebody who's capable of shooting, and Lord knows we need more of those in my colony. I don't have spare beds. Yes, that's true. All right, let's get you rescued, I guess. I have a spare art. Rosalind Still. Oh man, when did this get made? This carving bears an image of Rosalind Hopkins chatting with Beatrice Icarus Hayden with a broad grin. 4 foxes play nearby. That's an incorrect pluralization. Nice try, game. This depiction relates to Rosalind relaxing with Icarus at a party on the 15th of April, May, 5502. Ah, back before Rosalind was... That's probably still after Rosalind was a serial killer. But maybe before Rosalind died. Maybe. Unless Icarus is once again taking liberties with actual facts. Rosalind might have already been dead by that point, yeah. You being treated? Yes, Mershana's doing it. Okay, good. You celebrated your anniversary tonight. Oh, that's so awesome. Congratulations, Inkling. Let's start on that bed, I guess. And a dresser. And an end table. You know what? Just build all of this out. It's something to do. Marjo needs treatment now, okay? I'll go to bed and get treated. Once Doug has been tended to. And now Nobes needs treatment again. That didn't go well. At least he wasn't part of the colony. We tried. No cannibals for us. Wow, Shauna's in a bad mood. Observed corpse. Well, yes. Oh, it's not... You don't need clothes anymore. You'll feel a lot better once you've taken off those constricting clothing. Actually, just drop it. I don't know what you're doing, but stop wearing a parka. And your life will improve tremendously. Who still needs treatment? Nose. Who's up? Marjo. Okay. Cool. Good. What a mess. What a disaster. Are they, though? I mean, I guess technically. But it's really just the worms. Almost there. Been working on this prisoner for a while. Slept in the cold. What? Where is your bedroom? This is your bedroom now? And this is unowned? How about you go to sleep over here? God, who's doing the cooking? Is nobody doing the cooking? Schnook. Meditating. Will you please just... People are eating us out of house and home. People getting mad because they have to eat raw food. That's a lot of gunners. No. 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 It's already got plenty of surprises for me, Quit. I'm not... What is this purple crap? Oh, this is just a metal tile. Metal tile? Weird. It definitely looks like it's gotten worse. The snow and everything. Weird how it's 54 degrees, but there's snow on the ground. What am I researching? Oh, hydroponics. Right, yes, of course. You are still alive, Inkling. You've lasted a goodly long while. You've done some real good work. Oh man, I should name the warg Senna. Nobes is still having a bad time. What am I gonna do about that? All those things are just gonna keep happening. You are indeed, Inkling. Thank you for the bits. And that does indeed deserve celebration. I think you were integral in killing both of the polar bears, to be honest. And you've also murdered like 3, 4, maybe more cassowaries. Like, you've just gone out and killed almost everything. Mershana needs a gun. Sure. Give Mershana a gun. Once you're awake, have this gun. There yet? Are you there yet? Still not even that close. Yeah. Just need to kill this either. Yeah, really aren't gonna kill this either. How long are the wimps gonna stay bedridden? Forever. Literally forever. Gutworms cause pain, and neither of them can handle any amount of pain. I mean, Barbarina is already in a bad position because she's got these like random scars that are causing additional pain. So she's just like always in pain. And yeah, they're just never gonna get up. It's not impossible. It's not possible. Even a little pain will immobilize her. It says so right there. What a mess. It's a good thing we have Schnook to do some of the cooking. I hate this name. I cannot handle you being named this. You're just gonna be Martin. Can't call him that. This is a stupid nickname. I don't know who gave you that nickname, but they're not allowed to give nicknames anymore. Alright, are we stable? I mean... Problems. Maybe it's time to try killing an elephant. Where is an elephant that I would like to try killing? Where are any of these elephants? Where did they go? They're all down here now. Hanging out with the rhinos. The elephants were up here for a while, right? Oh, they're still up here. This one is like here. But there's still a pack! Oh, it's so dangerous. It's so dangerous. Maybe I'll leave this for next time. Because, like, it's going to be a serious investment to try and kill off an elephant right now. I guess I can make people harvest. Smaller pack. Oh, there's the smaller pack to the east. That's probably a better way to do it. Okay. But that's still going to be some effort. So, I'm gonna let that sit for now.